look at me. Look, I'm early. I'm early by 1 minute. I could have been earlier, but you know, let's not push it. We have a Pabu. We have a Tycho. Tycho is much sleepier than the Pabu. I do not know what the Pabu is expecting. The Pabu did not get lunch today, and he's mad about it. But also, the reason he didn't get lunch today is that they still had food left over for breakfast. So, that sounds like a you problem, sir. Hi. How's it going? Okay, we can spoil them, I suppose. Let's see if Lily shows up as well. Also, hi, Banqua. Thanks for the kitty treats. It is a very Pabu problem, and thank you very much for the resub. Hi, baby. Come here. Come here. Oh, God, you're so heavy, buddy. Tycho, this is not free. Can you just let people enjoy watching Pabu eat a treat without sticking your face? Sorry, that was loud and bonked into there. Tycho, you're ruining it.
It's like, but what about mine?
Seriously, but like, if people want to see Pabu be cute. Most of the time he's just a fucking menace, so it's nice to see him be cute. Okay, bye. Okay, now it's your turn. Pabu always goes first because I have to pick him up. Otherwise, he just sits there on the floor and, like, doesn't take it or licks it across the floor like an idiot. Okay, you have to... I'll let it go when it's actually in your mouth. There you go. Y'all need to get better at gripping things with your teeth. Just saying. Stinky baby. True, but you would think that they would, you know, feel whether or not it's secure rather than just getting mad at me for not letting it go when it's clearly about to drop onto the floor if I do. Okay, Pabu, you had your treat. That's it. Oh, I'm sorry, Kato. I thought I am 90% sure I unmuted my desktop audio, but also Tycho was wandering around on my keyboard, so maybe he muted you.
Yeah, blame the cat.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time the cat has muted me and or other people. So, it might have been my fault, but also, there's a history here. Is precedent for Gremlin Child being a gremlin. Yes, baby. So cute. So baby.
I'm gonna grab a hoodie. It's cold in here for some reason. For some reason, it's probably the window I had open all night in my bedroom, but you know.
Probably. It is, meanwhile, not particularly cold in here. I've had to turn my fan on for the past 2 days, which is really weird because it's fucking January, but whatever.
It's been really nice here comparatively. It's been 20 to 30.
Yeah, it's only -6 right now, which is a lot better than the -30 it was for an entire 5 days, so...
Monday, I don't know why my voice is so hoarse. Monday, I was up to, it was up to almost 40, which is fucking hoodie weather, honestly.
Yeah, that's, well, it's not hoodie, to me, it's not hoodie weather in fall, but it is hoodie weather in spring, because that's how it works, so.
I mean, I was not wearing a jacket until it got to about 20, so...
And I mean, that's fair. You, like, we both run hot, but I think you're still beating me on that front.
So hard, all the time. Hence why the window's open all night. Which I have to stop when it gets real cold, and then I suffer because
Bye.
The cats get mean if I leave the door shut to the bedroom because it reduces their territory, and they're already assholes to each other about territory.
Yes.
So I can't leave the door shut to the bedroom all day. But I can't let it be cold in there then if the door is not shut because it makes the rest of the house cold.
Which isn't what you're looking for.
On. Mm-hmm. But then when I go to bed, if I can't open the window, then it's just warm. And I produce so much warm just sleeping from my body, and then it's a memory foam mattress, so none of that warm goes away.
Yep.
So,
no, the foam mattresses are bad for that. Lily, what are you doing, sweetheart?
I need a new bed so bad. because there
Yeah.
is a
Yeah.
noticeable dip in my cheap $300 from Amazon bed. Technically my free from Amazon bed because I got it and was like, this is terrible. I would like to take advantage of the fact that you said I could return this. And they were like, ship it back. And I was like, how? And they were
Very
like,
good
oh, right.
question.
Well, we'll just make an exception this time. And I was like, right, an exception, as if I didn't look up this up already.
Right? Yeah. Like,
And know that you will either tell me to just keep it or to prove that I've donated it to like somewhere,
all right.
which I
That
would have
seems
been
fair.
fine with doing as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I mean,
keeping it was easier for me.
yeah.
But
Like,
anyway, it did end up being free,
Pabu!
so at least there's that.
Fuck you.
Or they
Um,
immediately spent some of the money I saved on a topper because the problem was it's too firm. But
yeah. 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 Having a decent mattress has made a pretty big difference for me, but also sleeping is still uncomfortable most of the time because that's like our bodies are broken in slightly different ways, but the result is not that different. So,
I just
yeah.
have too much hips. That's been
Hey.
too much hips, and then losing all of that weight has been the cause of at least 80% of my pain sleeping.
Yeah, which really sucks. It's unfortunate. Especially since the losing weight might have helped with like the apnea stuff too, because often it does. But you know, even if it made one thing better, it definitely made other things worse. And also, that's not a guarantee. And I know that you still at least benefit from a CPAP. I don't know how often you're using it, or do you still
Oh,
not
I
have
don't.
one
They
anymore?
took it away because I wasn't
Yeah,
using it.
yeah, yeah.
If I want it
So,
back, I have to pay. Because they don't like most medical things. Every other medical thing I've had, the government was making payment on the CPAP.
right.
Um, and so if I want it back, I have to pay the first. I don't know. It was gonna be like 300 or so dollars
Oof.
because I have to
That's
take over
brutal.
that. Or no, yes. If I want, they
You
won't
have to
pay for
take
it
it
till I prove I can use it, and that has to be over a period of 3 months, over which I
right.
have to pay for it. That was like
Right.
$100 a month.
Yeah, that's brutal. Why is there like there's like a scratch on my chin or something that I just noticed and it like stings. What did you do in my sleep? I'm blaming you because you put at least 2 other holes in me last night, child. So I got a big fucking gash on my shoulder from him trying to wander around on my shoulders, and then a hole in my stomach where he launched himself at my pants ties and sunk his entire claw into my stomach. So, thanks,
Ah,
buddy.
children.
Yeah, so coordinated. So really thought that jumped through, huh, buddy? Like it was just minding my own business, drinking water, and out of nowhere, there's a cat attached to me, painfully. Fucker.
Yep. I usually get clawed because Anduin is either on the back of my chair and like falls off the front
Uh-huh.
and then claws my back in panic, or he
Yep.
wants to get up there and figures putting a claw into my back is the way to go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He can get up and down just fine, but sometimes there is a struggle.
I mean, at least Anduin has the excuse of being a little old man.
He
Uh,
is. He's getting old. He doesn't.
yeah. And
He
like he's
yeah.
also not as heavy as Jerry, at least. And like, don't get me wrong, I know that
Oh
it still
yeah,
hurts
no.
because Tycho also is not that heavy, and it still fucking hurt. But you know, it could
Well, yes.
technically be worse, I guess.
Kitten
bar is
teeth
in
at
hell.
least are made of needles because they're small.
Yeah,
Kitten
that's
claws, I
true.
don't know as much.
No, kitten
mean, they still
claws
hurt.
are also tiny, super sharp things. But I mean, he's old enough that he mostly just has normal cat claws at this point. But he's a brat is the problem. So,
Anduin, did you hear your name? Is that why you think you can eat my breakfast?
I think it might be a combination of things, and he's just conveniently using that excuse. Amoki, hello, and yes, we've got 2 kitties today. Recently, well, to be fair, most of the time it's usually only 1 kitty, but for now, Lily is tolerating the existence of Tycho, so we have 2 kitties. And Pabu left, which is good because he was scratching my fucking foam again because he's an absolute little turd. So, yeah.
Anduin is pretending he doesn't want my food. He just wants to snuggle with me, and it's
yeah.
not his fault
Yeah.
that there's only just a tiny bit of space between
And
me and the desk for him to sneak into, and like it's not his fault. It puts him right next to my food at all.
Right, it completely unrelated. Totally, completely unrelated.
You know, if you wanted to stay there and actually snuggle, it'd be great, Anduin, but I know that you don't. I was just surreptitious sniffing the plate. Yeah, okay.
Oh, right, we did run Sanctum of Domination a while ago. I logged into my troll and I was like, why the fuck do I have so much like random gear in here? No, it's because we ran an old dungeon or an old raid. That's what it was.
That would do it.
That would do it.
Which I was gonna suggest, or I had the thought at one point that we have plans today, but sometime when we don't have plans, that it would be fun to ruffle stomp through some old runs, raids. You know,
you got
those
there
things
eventually.
for fun.
Yeah. I probably shouldn't keep this like fucking hunter legendary, but you know, I did so good at preparing for stream. Everything was great, and then I just realized that that I didn't refill my water bottle because I'm a fool. But whatever. It's not like we can't do that later. It's fine. Cool. So glad that the vendor doesn't want this thing that I also don't want. I did forget that I got a pet that's just a little hand. And yeah, Begos, I'm pretty sure it was you that I did Sanctum with. So, yes. But speaking of cat chaos, Tycho isn't the only cat to have destroyed a Lego space vehicle in recent memory. Your friend's cat destroyed his Lego moonlander for the tiny American flag. So like that, right there, that one. I'm actually really surprised that Tycho hasn't exploded that one yet. He has almost knocked it off multiple times, especially because the feet just like rest in the little cups in the corners. It's not attached to the base. So like, which is I guess good in terms of like it being a model of a thing, but yeah, I'm really surprised he hasn't murdered it yet. Lily, I'm sorry, bye, love you.
I gotta say, zipping around Bastion with my own wings feels pretty great.
Yeah, you're still having fun with that. That's good. I'm glad.
Yep. I mean, it's always fun with my own wings. That's why I was so excited about Drakthir being not evokers.
More than just evokers. Yeah. Man, I have... How did I not sell any of this? I have so much crap in my bags. But yeah, what am I supposed to do with the fucking conduits for things that I don't have or need? Because I never bought... Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
I am fairly sure that it would have poofed anyway, but regardless, it's still good to not have to worry about it, so.
I've never had it poof up at the beginning of a dungeon, and I wonder if it was other people sharing.
It's just the leveling. No, it's the leveling one. The leveling quest will automatically give it to you. I don't think that the max level weekly does. Also, it's a relatively recent change. I think it might even be just since the anniversary. I might be wrong, but yeah, like it hasn't always been a thing. So you're not losing it or anything, but anyway. Oh, Faithy, you only did this because you want to make cats jump. It took me a hot second to figure out what you meant by what this is, but Pabu jumps of his own free will. This one likes it. Lily is the one that doesn't like jumping. Also, Benkos, I can't sell them because they don't have a vendor price. Please note the lack of vendor price in selling this stupid fucking conduit. It's another one of those things where it's like, hey Blizzard, why? And like, again, we had this conversation on Tuesday. I get that they don't want people to accidentally sell things that they don't want to sell. Because then, you know, the GMs might have to actually do something, and they don't have any GMs anymore. But still, though. Pabu is from Avatar, Lily is just a normal name. Well, no, Lily is for Warcraft. But yes, Pabu is in fact from Korra, so they're both fictional pandas, okay? Ow. My knee didn't like one of those, but we're fine. We're fine. That's why we do squats, is so that the knees stop yelling at me. It's the problem of having old things that were important but aren't now. Yeah. And, like, it's fine. It's not the end of the world, but when they're, epics, and I have to actually type delete every single time, A, it feels bad to delete things that are, at least formerly, useful. But also it's a huge pain in the ass and time I don't want to spend to delete them. So I think I can probably sell the gear that I was like, I don't know if I might still need these. Although apparently these are just better than what I'm currently wearing, which is weird.
Oh, I should have queued us. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong button. Don't click
that. Were you about to unintentionally queue us for a current dungeon?
Well, Dragonflight would have been... I don't know why Dragonflight... It's not like this...
Right.
I suppose, I don't know.
I mean, I'm assuming it has something to do with the fact that I'm level 70, but I don't know. Faithy, did you know that when uninstalling the game, you don't have to type delete, just click yes? True. But then what would I do with all of my free time?
I think it still intends you to go to Dragonflight before War Within. Or something like, I'm 64 and my quests are green. So they're not, at least they're not scaling to me anymore.
Right. So, weird.
I don't know. Maybe that's why it's Dragonflight. I love this. I love stewards. Stewards are the best. Little owl friends.
Man, they are. They're great.
I'm trying to work on the 4 quest lines that I don't have for Lore Master for Shadowlands, and one of them is helping a steward try to make his own wings.
Right.
I
truly have a ridiculous amount of achievements that I just never bothered to work on in Dragonflight. And I don't know why. Because it's not like I didn't have the interest, I just didn't do it. So... lots of work to do. I'm also just trying to find the fucking meta achievement. There's a ton of mounts involved in these too. I don't know how or why I didn't do any of these things. I really don't. And this isn't even where that is. Yeah. Man, I don't know. Oh good, Pabu's back. What a joy. Hey, Pablo, get out of there. Cry baby. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure I didn't even finish Lore Master for the Azure Span. Or if I did, it was, yeah, I think it was really recent. Oh, no, I didn't do it. I did the main ones, but not the extras. So... yup. Bragenhide Waterhole and Bleeding Hearts, wherever the fuck that is. And yes, Diablo 3 would technically
have to Google.
Oh yeah, I might have to.
Find flowers. There's flowers. Show me the flowers.
Like, I guess I was just having fun with like the actual like normal content and not being like, all right, I'm bored. Let's work on some achievements. But also, like, I like working on achievements, so I don't really know.
For most of the recent expansions, I've definitely been like.
And Dragonflight might be the default leveling zone, Banquos? I don't know. That would make some degree of sense.
Oh, I mean, they definitely want me to go Dragonflight, which makes sense when they introduce like the time what do they call it? The time walking campaigns or whatever. They defaulted
Right.
to BFA, and that was the most recent one then. So
Yeah. Faithy, I play, when I do play my priest, it's a disc priest, which, you know, seems harder than holy to me, so I'm gonna say I'm still a real WoW player. There's an option where you start, and after that there's Chromie, where you can choose, an expansion. After level 70, you can only go to the most recent expansion. Yeah, okay, that makes some degree of sense. But yeah, for new players... Well, I mean, Keita's not a new player, but still, even, like, when you're starting at lower levels and stuff. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. It is what it is. But, hey, I can...
look, it's definitely not Azurite's world pearl.
Niffin world quests, because I still haven't actually gotten that rep up. Oh, fuck, did I actually... No, don't kill him. I'm not there yet. Okay, I got it. It's fine.
You okay there, buddy?
I did get the contract, the Niffin contract. So cool. Bye, Pabu. Sorry I didn't give you affection or whatever. I think there's also an achievement I haven't done to kill a bunch of the rares here, but I might have done it. I don't remember. Like, honestly, I had kind of planned to just leave this character where she is and then use her to work on Dragonflight achievements, but I can still do that when she's level 80, and in fact, it would probably be easier because of the whole, how some of them are, like, gonna be dungeon or raid shit, right? So, I can't see where the fire is. Disc, yuck, an abomination, holy is a priest, true of soul, shadow is the fallen one consumed by the void, but Disc is the unwanted offspring of a Naru and kill Jaden. Jeez.
Wow.
What did a Disc priest ever do to you, Faithy?
I'm not gonna, like, actually negate or refute that, but also, wow.
Yeah, right? Jeez. Oh no, that was the wrong one. That wasn't the spinny. Which one's the spinny? Oh, it's Whirling Surge, and I don't have it right now. Okay.
Oh, but as a rogue, like, if I'm getting my ass whooped, I can just leave, or just, like, blind them and take up to a minute to just stand here, drink a health potion, watch them wander blindly.
Yeah. Lore. I mean, fair enough. I don't know. Disc is fun, though. You were holy since 2005. Stick to a class. I mean, I've been a Fury Warrior since at least 2010? No, I'm trying to remember. It might have been 2011 by the time I switched to Fury instead of Arms. But regardless, I have been a warrior the whole time, so... I can relate to that part. But yeah, I started playing I started playing about 6 months before Cataclysm, so healing, I don't think I really tried to, I don't know if I can kill this by myself, by the way, so this will be a fun experiment.
I almost didn't kill this thing by myself, but I did get a glorious pun as a reward, so... Oh,
okay. Go on.
I put it in your server. I saved a steward.
Your stew award.
Thank you for saving Stuart. Please enjoy some stew. It is your stew award for saving the steward named Stuart.
Yeah. This is a mess. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that this is gonna happen.
I mean, yeah, that seems like a lot.
I mean, it's a world boss, and like not even a first patch world boss, and they just have too much health is the problem. So, okay, I don't
Run
know
away!
Where the frontal for that frontal cone was. I mean, or I could just die eventually and see how far I can make it, but. Okay, well, good. That's great to know, Bankos. I'll just separate them by fighting them with another version of me. That seems doable. Like, cool. Can't practically do that though.
I'm just enjoying the differences in our response. We're very warrior / rogue. Like, run away! No, I think I'll just die.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, this headphone is also dying. God damn it. Okay, leave me alone. I wasn't even targeting you. I didn't know you were about to do a frontal. That's rude. Yeah, okay, that wasn't gonna last. But like, you can go away now. Also, Big Boss, you don't need to come help me do this. I don't care. It was like 150 rep. So, like, don't worry about it. I just wanted to see if I could do it, frankly. So, it's fine. We just won't do that one. It is totally okay. But I do appreciate the thought. But yeah, no, I'm just killing time between dungeons and figuring that getting any rep would be nice. But yeah. Hey, don't dead Alex me. I lived. Shh. And to be fair, Faithy, I guess does Disc technically dabble in the void? Is that like a lore thing? I don't remember, because there's not really any like actual void vibes to the class or to the spec, but that doesn't mean that lore-wise it's not there. Because there's like the deal damage shit, but
yeah, I mean you do get, I think. No, I don't remember. I think you used to use some like Shadow Word Pain and stuff, which is technically void magic. Yes. But I don't know if you really use that much, or enough to be.
I also have Shadow Word Death, but I think Holy also has those though.
Yeah, but they don't necessarily use them.
Well, right, but that doesn't mean that you don't have access and therefore some degree of void magic going on, you know? So you can lore, you like headcanon that your priest personally would never touch that, but it doesn't mean another holy priest won't do it. Although honestly, it's been so fucking long since I played or like even remotely touched holy. I don't know. So
why would you Shadow Word Pain when Holy Nova exists? The only thing I see priests doing.
And because you think so, at least with the hero talents they do. There's also that makes sense, I suppose. What? Where do I
need more flowers?
Additional experimentation. Gather them up, and we'll see what we can.
And as the flowers are in a very flowery area, and they don't really stand out very well.
Are you talking about like just like herbs or?
No. It's a quest.
Yeah, that hence, yeah, I was not sure. So
some quests, you know, if you're looking for flowers, they will show up as herbs, but not this one.
That's true. Sometimes. You would remove that from holy. It's an abomination. I mean, fair. That's fair. But again, that doesn't mean another holy priest won't do it.
I mean, it's all in how you use it.
Morals,
I feel like WoW goes back and forth on this sort of power is an abomination and evil, and people use it are suspect, and the more accurate, like, it's all in how you use it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
like
I feel like they're very bad at making up their minds on like an actual thesis statement on that one. But I mean, to be fair, at least some of the time it's coming from different characters, and different characters having different opinions of it makes some degree of sense. So, yeah.
True.
Apparently that little shard is trying to kill me, and I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna leave it alone because, okay, you and your shield shard can do nothing over there. That's a you problem. So.
I'm gonna make the queue pop. On
by
account
going to
of
the bathroom?
No, I started a pet battle.
Yeah, that's a solid possibility. Faith, you mean you're all for being a bad guy? You just want to kill you with heals and hugs. Kind of like how people want warriors to be able to heal with yelling at you, which I would be fine with because it's very funny, but also would probably never do it. Well, I mean, that's not entirely true. In terms of, like, self-heals and shit, yes. Here and there. But if there was, like, an actual,
Oh no.
like, healing spec, I would not be interested. So. I also
Yeah.
am supposed to be doing, like, the daycare quest. I have all of these, fucking, snail trainer dailies that I'm just apparently never going to do. So, well, or, I mean, apparently am going to do, I guess. I don't know.
Don't put your nose where it don't belong.
Go, Bruley, go! There you go. I started a snail race. Does that also mean I'm tempting the queue?
One hopes.
Yes, we do indeed hope. And yeah, like, I can probably do another 4 dungeons on the priest and 5 on the paladin if we want faster queues, but again, those are alliance, so I would like to still do the horde stuff, and obviously it's not like I don't have tons of things that I could be doing, so
Stop yelling at me, Jerry.
And, like, the only time that I stopped playing Dragonflight was for, like, what, 2 or 3 months where I just couldn't stop playing Baldur's Gate. So, like, the fact that I still have so much shit that I just didn't do is nuts. But it also fully explains why I didn't feel like I was done with the expansion or ready for War Within. So, yup. Yeah, Bruley, leave those snails in the dust. So many snails is. I do hate that, like, you can, like, fast forward the snail quests by having other snails that aren't from Zeralek Cavern, but they have to be max level, and that I find annoying. Like, why they gotta be max level? Like, I get it, but also, ugh.
And I do enjoy getting 6,000 XP for a pet battle that I just pretty much raffle stomped. I mean...
Yeah. Speaking of which, I should probably, yeah, revive my battle pets from the last quest I did.
There's an herb around here.
Wow, yeah, Bruley is really leaving these dudes in the dust, although Roggy is the only one I have left for that achievement. I don't know if you need the quest for that. I'm kind of assuming you don't. So maybe I could, the next race, I could just help Roggy out just for fun. Who knows?
Sometimes I forget to stealth, and then I'm surprised when things attack me.
Uh-huh.
Oops.
Uh-oh. The Niffin are trying to make a are trying to make Tricky catch up. But you can't. I've been buffing Bruley this whole time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, I was like, please tell me it's only one lap around.
Fine.
I was pretty sure. What did you do?
Man, I really miss my add-on that broke and doesn't work anymore, which it did a very simple thing, is that when I saw if there's a battle pet in the world or on my mini-map, I moused over it, it would tell me how many I fucking had.
Ah, interesting.
It would also tell me their rarities, which was nice to know, but it was... Because then I know, like, do I have that one? Oh, I should get it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Also, Faithy, no, Kato is the other voice, and Kato does not stream. It's just
only
part of
lurk
our
on
stream.
other people's streams.
Yes.
Mostly Raz. Pretty much exclusively Raz.
At least at this point.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if I realized that Roggy was the runt, but that explains a lot. Him little baby. Him just a little guy. I don't know why I'm doing this. I mean, I do. There's an achievement for it. And Roggy is quite clearly the hardest to let win because he moves slower in the first place, and then even with the treats, the boost isn't as impressive. And also, apparently, he's taking the worst possible path. So, what the hell, Roggy? Get it together.
I appreciate these
Bashful.
moth pets that just cast a buff on themselves over and over. Like, yes, your speed buff is very nice. It's not going to save you from me hitting you a bunch of times, but keep doing it.
Yeah, sure. We like a moth that believes in itself, I guess. I think even with all of my constant assistance, Bashful might win this one. Because those sneaky, niffin traitors ruin my vibe. Only I'm allowed to cheat.
I'm really, like, I'm watching your stream, and that looks incredibly annoying to do.
Oh, it is. It is, and it takes forever.
Can you... Is it even possible to make, like, a macro or something?
What the fuck?
So you don't have to click and...
Why did my treats go away? Honestly, maybe? I'm not sure. But considering it's an extra button... Well, no, but then the treats went away. That's what I'm saying what the fuck about.
Oh, right. Sorry, there's a delay.
Yeah.
I always forget the stream delay, especially when I'm in voice chat, so there's not delay on that.
And yes, Faithy, good point. You can always make a macro. I just don't know how to write one for the extra button, which does not in any way mean that it's not possible. So, I guess I'm gonna have to ask what are the other ways I can affect the outcome of the race, because that's apparently the only way Rocky's gonna win. So, which is a shame, because Rocky's a good little dude. What did Rocky ever do to you? There you go. Someone else saying, "Keep trying, Rocky." Yeah, I'm not gonna waste time on this. He's not gonna win.
Buddy system, don't wander off alone.
Oh well, no
Stop
rules says
threatening me
you
when
have to
I was
help.
gonna stun
Yeah.
you.
I don't know. I don't like. Okay, you don't have to help another dude, but yeah, I don't know. It's look, Faithy, I'm not saying it's hard. I'm just saying I've never looked into it. All right. Judgmental over here. But that is.
I didn't know how to do it either.
That
I
is
would have
good to know.
probably defaulted to putting the name in, which isn't that useful when you have different ones.
That's true. Yeah. And I mean,
Presumably,
like,
you can put an @ cursor in there as well.
presumably. Yeah. But yeah, no, I just don't make macros that often. It's not because they're hard. I just don't think about it. And most of the time I don't really necessarily need them. But yeah. I love things that slow me down. It's fun. You're on Pabu's side and his plans was not be revealed. I think you might be the one holding those plans, friend, because his brain doesn't have room for those. There's at most one brain cell in there, and it's pretty occupied most of the time. But I'm glad someone's on Pabu's side, I suppose. Just maybe not when he's trying to murder my acoustic foam. So it's working.
I like Pabu when he's not trying to hurt me. So
which is a lot
only
of the time.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's not. Wait.
Jesus Christ, we've been in queue for 20 minutes? What the fuck?
I mean, I thought, like, I was like, oh yeah, 2 DPS will be a slower queue, but this is a bit ridiculous.
It is. That's actually nuts. And like, don't get me wrong, I get that it's later in the week, so there are probably fewer people actively doing the time walking right now, but also, it's crazy good leveling. I know that there are people doing it, so...
Yeah, but no, Raz, but I did a lot of time walking on... Wait, what's the last day of the week? Monday or Tuesday? I don't remember.
Monday is the last day.
So it must have been Monday, because the next day I logged on and it was classic. And I did not... I suppose the last day is often also a decent day for queues, because people are like, oh god, I gotta get those in!
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Anyway, the queues were not like this on a single DPS. Yay, dinged by the herb. Ooh, so many pets.
I also dinged, but grats.
I'm 65 now, and
I don't
the
know if I
mobs
actually want to do Mountain Thane, but yeah.
The mobs are scaling to me, but the
That's actually not completely true, Faithy.
Quests
The
are
amount
not.
of people, that's weird, actually. But the amount of people that I've seen, like, on the, Lunar Festival loop when I was collecting stuff, the last couple days, there's a decent amount of people doing it, so.
By the way, Zul'Farrak, also has an elder in it.
It does.
I know you were like, wow, do they all have?
No, I know that they don't all have them. But yeah, like there's a whole list of where they are, so yeah.
But I do know that at one point,
I mean, fair.
very long ago, I went and did a whole fuck ton of those, including the ones in the dungeon. That's why I have like, I think I have a lunar hearthstone or some shit.
Yeah, I realized that there's a bunch of things that I could buy that I don't have. Like, I don't have any of the dragon costume pieces and stuff, and those are expensive. And I guess I'm waiting until next year to get any of the firework recipes, because I don't see any reason in getting them on anything other than my main, who is my main engineer.
I was really hoping.
They're like 5 each, and I've already got almost all of the coins on my main, so.
Oh shit,
Whatever.
I apparently
destroy these.
got a flawless battlestone from one of these battles. I know it's always a possibility to get shit from
Also,
pet battles, but
honestly,
I
they're...
very,
Wait,
very
sorry.
rarely do.
Is that the one that levels them to max, or is that the one that upgrades their rarity?
Rarity.
Okay. Because, yeah,
And,
those are more expensive and harder to get than the level ones.
You can always level pets. It's hard to find a
Yeah,
rare
I
one
know.
sometimes, and of course, there's a lot of. Yeah, I thought they were soulbound, but this one does not say soulbound or warbound.
Interesting.
But like, there's a lot of pets that you get from drops or quests or whatever that are not blue. So if you want to make them blue/rare, then you have to use one of these stones.
Yes, yeah, no, and yeah, there's a reason that they're more valuable and more rare, but also, leveling a battle pet without just, like, making it max level with a stone, in one shot, is like pulling teeth for me, and I would rather not, so, yeah.
Oh yeah, and unless I need like one of the pets on my current team for just leveling, or for just random, like while I'm questing, I battle, is a Sunborn Valkyr, which apparently is part of a lot of teams, because
Yeah,
it's got
that
a
sounds
heal
right.
and a stun, which makes it great.
Yeah,
And I think I leveled it intentionally up to 25, but I use rematch, and so I just have a queue of all of the pets that need leveled. And I've got a few teams that I'm like, alright, just slap a random level X pet in here, and that is how I level them. I do not intentionally do any of them, really.
That is totally fair. I just, like, I don't care about pet battling in the first place, so, like, the rarity doesn't really matter to me anyway, and the only reason I care about things being max level is that every now and then there's, like, a requirement for it, and stuff, so, yeah, I don't know. Also, I can't figure out how to break these.
They are nice.
Frothing lava, is it just...
They're a nice source of XP,
Yeah,
and
okay.
just breaking up the monotony of doing a bunch of murder. That's why.
Yeah,
that's how I do it anyway.
Yeah, and that's completely fair, and I respect that. And anyone who wants to do it that way, totally get it. And yeah, Faithy, like, I would like to catch them all. On the other hand, I don't have patience for that. And yeah, like, the main issue with pet battles for me is just that I run out of patience. Yep. It's not really pet battles' fault. It's just me. And yeah, like, when it first came out in Mists, like, I definitely tried to get into it and do more of it, and yeah, I think it was like Wetlands I got to, and then I was like, ugh, this is boring, and then I stopped. So I still like collecting stuff, but
it's
maps are way more
also
exciting.
a barrier to entry that pet battling came out in Mist, and so Mist zones were like max, like 23 to 25 level pets, and so has every single expansion since been.
Yep.
No matter like if like, not the time walking doesn't change it. It's still everything pre-Mist is the only stuff. So like anyone who comes in and doesn't want to do like
How is this not
Cataclysm
working?
or
It's
earlier,
destroying them.
and they don't have any max level pets, it's going to be really hard for them to actually get into anything.
Yeah, no, for real. Also, why this fucking bonus objective wants me to destroy one thing, and this is the third one that I am destroying. So what the fuck? Give me credit, please.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I use rematch for pet battles, which means I've got a script saved that I've named conveniently upgrade to rare,
There you go.
which
Nice.
searches my pets for anything that's not like a catchable pet that's not rare.
Nice.
So then I can upgrade it to rare.
Well, there you go. That does, in fact, sound very convenient.
Ooh, like my... Oh wow, I don't have any. Okay, that's a good choice. Like the racial
Yeah, that
pets,
one worked.
like my little Dragonhawk hatchling.
Nice.
Which apparently I only have one of the. Where do you get blue ones? Rematch will tell me.
Blue what?
Blue
Oh,
Dragonhawk
blue
hatchling.
Dragonhawks. I see.
Oh,
I
it's from
don't
Burning
know.
Crusade.
But yeah. I
I
mean,
Okay.
that
No wonder I
makes
don't have
sense.
3 of them.
Reclaim them and show them what those weapons
And
are
now it's
truly
blue.
capable of.
I also have a script that adds
Oh,
blue pets to my leveling queue, but I
Take them
Yep.
out.
have to
Okay,
do that
I'm
one
just-
manually.
I guess I'm just gonna stand here and get hit, because somebody pulled this, and then right as I showed up and pulled aggro, they died. And I feel bad killing it before they get back, so hopefully they actually come back. Although it's still their corpse there and not a skeleton, but it looked like they released. I don't remember. Does it only turn into a skeleton once you actually revive?
It generally turns into a skeleton when they revive.
Like, I thought
Yeah.
it was when you released, but also maybe it is only when you actually...
Or
Okay, now it's a skeleton. I don't know. Revive, yes. Release now. Yeah, okay.
Raz, you just skipped the
Um,
queue we've been into for 20 minutes. Oh no,
No,
you
I
didn't. Okay.
didn't.
I was like, I don't know
Why
why
would I
blamed
do
it on
that?
you.
Yeah, I also don't know why you blamed it on me.
My
There you go.
apologies. That was a weird.
Rude.
Yeah. Sorry.
Also, it's fine. You're fine. I also successfully waited for the other person to get back, so there you go. You're welcome, random person. I didn't want to be a dick. So...
Maybe it's because I assumed you wanted to wait for the other person to get back.
I mean,
that
I
doesn't
did
make a lot
want
of sense
to.
either.
I did want to, but before it immediately cuz yeah, it like basically immediately failed. I was going to just like go, "Oh shit. Oh no," and then murder it as fast as I could and hope that it was before the queue timer ran out. But regardless, I wasn't going to decline it.
Does
It's
give
just
me a chance
it was just
to...
a rare, so
I love, like, it's cool how powerful the talents at the end of your talent tree are. Like, that's great. But also, sorry, my brain just went broop.
fair enough.
How much they change your play style, and so you've got used to one doing one thing, and now you have to remember
What was a
that.
dick move if it was a new player? Because I did wait for them. They were back by the time I killed the thing. And I would have felt bad if I had killed it fast because of the dungeon queue, but that's not what happened, so... Oh, I see. Me being nice is the dick move because now he'll expect people to be nice. I see. Well,
Yes, we only want the dicks in World of Warcraft.
yeah, I don't know
So
about that. I mean, you're right about expectations, but you know what? Maybe people having a little hope is a good thing, actually.
And there's a point to be made that if you set the expectation for people to receive a behavior that is also the way that they might behave.
That's true. There you go. I'm a positive influence. You hear?
Why are there so many things in here that can see through myself? That's rude.
Because Classic said fuck you. I don't know what else to tell you.
Classic said, fuck rogues, you're not sneaking through this dungeon.
Pretty much. Also, I might have just pulled... Did I pull that?
If
I
you
might
make
have.
it through with this dungeon without pulling something, you are
That's true.
cheating.
And I was
somehow.
just charging over to try and kill the other thing that wasn't coming closer, so... won't work, hope is useless, your name is the proof. Jeez, man.
You know, when I first started playing this game back in Cataclysm, at one point, I wanted to go to Alterac Valley physically. Like, you know, not the battleground. Why are you shooting me?
Because
hey,
they're
we
mind
did
controlled, and I don't know how. There is a
So-
way to break that mind control, and I don't remember what the fuck it is.
I will say
There you go,
I did
Fear
this
Last just
dungeon.
murdered her real good.
I did this
Sorry.
dungeon, and the tank got mind controlled, and I don't know what broke it, but I did do a lot of stuns, and eventually it went away.
Yeah, like, I know for a fact that I've done this dungeon and had the mind control break without killing the person, but I don't remember what it is. It might even be that it needs to be dispelled, and the healer just rarely does that. And in this case, that
Or
wouldn't
the
have
healer-
worked because it was the healer.
Yeah, well, and healers' dispels don't generally work on enemies unless you're a priest,
Oh,
which,
that's true,
again,
too.
the healer is, but also...
You
It
were
was
always
the healer.
faith priest. No one had faith in the priest, so you let them die. I mean, I do understand that healer mood. I do. But
anyway,
yeah, I
was
don't
telling the
actually know what
story
it
of
is.
of good people in WoW. So, baby me needed to go to Alterac Valley from Orgrimmar, and I had no clue how to get there, and also I probably would have died.
Probably.
And this was this rando person, max level person in Orgrimmar took me on their and this is the important point, on their hopper, because it was the only two-person mount they had, so they had to walk, like, not fly, all the way from Orgrimmar to Alterac Valley, which took kind of a long time, and they didn't have to do that, and it was really nice.
That is very nice. I
And once,
did have...
once somebody
Sorry.
saw me talking, like, in trade chat before that was so bad of a thing to do, or whatever, I realized I was really new and just came and gave me, like, 1,000 gold for stuff.
That's nice.
and bought me,
Especially
like,
since 1,000
some-
gold was a lot more impressive in Cataclysm.
Yeah.
Not classic levels impressive, but certainly a lot more than it is
Yeah.
now. Especially since you still had to
So
buy skills
when I
and shit
found
at
a
the time.
baby new player, like a max level
we-
character, it's still like questing greens, and from like Lich King, you know, whatever. They had terrible gear and they needed help,
Yeah.
and so I gave them money to pay it forward, etc.
Yeah, yeah.
So anyway, set up the behavior you want to see in the world.
Yeah, Faithy, you might want to be a research doctor if it's just curiosity for you. And yeah, I don't know. I had a lot of really good experiences when I first started, and I do think that there was more community-mindedness to some degree back in the day, even in Cataclysm, which most people would not consider that era of back in the day. But also, I also have a very distinct memory of getting to Desolus and having no idea that someone challenged me to a duel, and I was a brand new player, and I did not realize that as a Horde, and I was Alliance at the time, that accepting a duel would flag me for PvP, and then they just followed me around killing me for half an hour until I logged off and did something else.
Yeah.
Like, wow, thanks. You owned a newbie. Congratulations, you're so good. What a douche.
I Yeah, I started playing on a PvP realm because
You did know each other more in Classic, for sure.
they
That was
were.
a choice. I feel like we've had this conversation before, but I
Yeah.
don't remember the reason. But yeah.
Oh yeah. Anyway, I started playing on PvP because I did want to play Horde, and most PvP realms are Horde dominated, so it wasn't as terrible as it could have otherwise
That's
been.
true. Yeah.
Um, but eventually I was like, "Fuck this!"
Yeah. Yeah, that.
Like, and it's not just opposite faction people. Like,
No,
I
it's not.
had a dude like I was a baby troll, and I was like, I don't remember what I was playing. It wasn't a hunter, specifically because another baby hunter followed me around and tagged every single mob that I looked like I was gonna shoot or like try to fight. And you didn't have shared tags back then, so I
Yep.
just couldn't get any tags.
Why
So
are people children? Why do people fucking do that shit? Like I don't
that,
understand
at least, unlike
how
PvP griefing, that's reportable. So I did.
That's true. And good. But that's the thing is I just don't understand how much of an immature little shit you have to be for your idea of fun to be ruining someone else's ability to have fun or even just do
Sometimes
anything.
I wonder why that, not understanding that is why I suck at PvP.
I mean,
Not that all PvPers want to ruin people's day, but like,
no, I get that. I get what you're
Sort
saying,
of.
but at the same time, I don't think that has anything to do with like skill either.
hey Raz, are you gonna let anybody else hit something?
No. Also, I'm not even max level. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me.
Yeah, but I just like look that last fight of that boss.
I popped my cooldowns.
There was-
Okay.
There was one damage bar on detail, and it was yours.
Yeah.
The other ones, the rest of
yeah.
us were pretty much not there.
Just along for the ride. It still can't be as bad as the level 10 monk tank I got on I think Tuesday. Who he started moving before anyone else even loaded into the dungeon, and like it was Dead Mines too, so we were on the second boss before I saw him. Because it's the whole situation of like when you're a super low level, you're just ruffle stomping everything. So like he did the entire dungeon by himself basically. It was wild. So I'm not that bad. It's fine.
Fine.
Yeah. And like I don't think I could tell you any like top players even from when I was like when things were still more connected and like no cross realm shit or whatever. But like I've never been like a top tier player, so I was never familiar with any of the top tier players. So could still tell you a couple of my guildies names from back then, but really just the one that like kind of took me under his wing and is the reason I'm a Fury Warrior in the first place. So, because yeah, that I feel like they made him change his. Yeah, someone reported his name because we were technically on an RP realm and his name was like Wonka's Candy or something, and it wasn't. Well, no, that is what it was. And someone was like, "That's not RP enough," and reported him, and he was upset. Like fairly understandably, especially now that I'm aware how little of a shit people tend to give about names, even on RP realms. So
Right, because a lot of people have names for their pet character that aren't able to be. Yeah.
exactly.
People
yeah,
who
so.
seriously RP are often using add-ons, or like that character name does not matter very much.
Yeah, it doesn't. So, but yeah, anyway, that I think I've probably mentioned this story and this guy before, but yeah, he was the one, I believe, who I was running Hellfire Citadel with, and I got Hell Reaver, and he was like, if you switch to Fury and get a few more levels, because this was well before talent trees changed, and I think it was like level 70 or something that you got Titan's Grip at. Yeah, he was like, if you hold on to this and level up and switch to Fury, then you could have 2 of these. And I was like, sold. Absolutely fucking sold. Where do I sign? So, there you go. That friend and Hellreaver are the reason I'm a Fury Warrior. And have been for the last 14 fucking years.
And me over here trying to be like, wait, which one is Hellreaver?
Do you need me to link it?
Yeah, sure, that'd be easier. I guess I can't really look at it. Easily on a rogue.
Yep.
We don't believe in anything that's two-handed. We double fist everything.
Are you gonna I swear to God, the search function, like the default search for transmog is garbage. Like there's a bunch of stuff that just doesn't show up. And I don't know why. It's really weird. I don't know if it counts as an axe or a sword.
No, I feel like a Hellreaver's an axe, but I don't know. I've heard of it. You can't
Am I
just
losing my mind? Where is it?
modules warrior
Oh, it's a
two-handed.
is it a one-handed? Since when?
That
No,
makes your
no,
story
there's-
make no sense.
No, yeah, no, there's no fucking way it's one-handed. Why am I still looking at... Oh, right, I can't look at one-handed right now. But that doesn't track. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, since Firelands they changed it? Is that what's happened? That's so weird.
Your feet find good trails.
Okay, Mogget, can you let me rotate? Like, showing me a frontal view of someone carrying a
No.
weapon is not very useful.
No, it's not. But that's so weird if they changed it. So weird.
How do you make the preview in the fucking...
Hellreaver, as far as I'm aware.
do you-
in less...
I mean, it did find
Oh,
it
it's
in
a
just from the
polearm.
frontal view.
Yes, yes. Yes, it's a polearm. Yes,
Polearm.
I was like, axe doesn't sound right. Yes, there it is. It's Hellreaver. It is a polearm. It's still two-handed. I'm not losing my mind. And so yeah, I don't know if linking it there is better. But yeah, like it's not that. It's not amazing like now.
I like it a lot.
But it's neat. And it's
It's
fun,
a
and
classic
yeah.
in the
It
sense
is.
of like it never goes out of style, but like it's not.
Yeah.
It's
not as
super
janky.
dated.
Yeah, it's
And
not
it
nearly as
is-
jank as some older models for sure.
And it's still fucking cool.
It is.
Like
and so,
I will admit
yes.
that I've thought things were fucking cool, and then through like seeing too much of them or various things, I end up hating them after a while.
Yes. Yeah, oversaturation or whatever.
It's a bright day.
Yeah,
But
but
yeah,
Hellreaver,
no, Hellreaver is still
good.
cool.
For a race.
Yeah.
like
so,
the you remember
yeah,
the
Polearm
gear
makes so much
from
more sense. I can't believe I forgot that. But anyway, sorry. You remember the
you
what?
remember Legion pre-patch and the little
Oh,
invasions and
yeah.
then like the set of gear from that, and I thought it was cool at the time, and then I went too hard on those pre-patch and I got too much of that gear, and I still hate it actually.
Yeah, that's fair.
To be fair,
I
that was
think
also
the
about
plate
the
one
time
still looks good, personally.
I realized how all pants use the same model, and the pants for that use that model, and I actively avoid that now. So
Yeah.
also that.
Yeah. I don't know if I remember at all what the male one looks like. I don't know if I ever actually collected it, but I think that the cloth and leather of that set are just genuinely really ugly. Like, not even, like, the colors and scheme is fine. It's just, like, the style that they went with, and, like, the hat on the cloth set is atrocious.
Yeah,
But
I don't.
and I mean, to
I
be
don't
fair, the
remember
hat
a lot.
on the plate one is also atrocious, but I never wear helmets, and so that's kind of fine. But yeah, I actually don't hate the plate one. It is a little simple, and I don't use it very often, but I don't think I
Yeah, for the
got
plate
to the
one,
point of disliking it.
Nicely done.
it's the pants I don't like. The helmet,
That's fair.
I think I
I
feel
mean, it's a garbage
like
can.
I can't exactly picture it, but I feel like I'm relatively ambivalent on the helmet, but yeah, it's the pants. I just got so tired of that pants model. Just so tired.
I don't know how to summon this guy at all.
Especially once I started realizing that they use it for things that don't make
Oh yeah, Obsidian
sense.
Cleaver. That makes sense.
For those of you who don't know about me and my hatred of this particular pants model, like look at your pants in game and realize how many of them have that two-tiered like greaves on the thighs. Like that is the thing that I hate because it's so many of the pants. And then they start doing it on like pants that don't have like visible greaves on the side, but they're still using the same like silhouette for some fucking reason.
Yeah, it's not great. They really overused the shit out of that in Legion and BFA for sure.
I will apologize to all of you because
helmet.
once you see it, you can't stop noticing it.
Yeah. So it's
Wait,
a fell garbage
switch
can.
to visage. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Now I can look at helmets. All right, that one.
It's a garbage can.
Like the top bit, like nose up, pretty cool.
Yeah.
But yeah,
also,
like I know the bottom part is a style of helmet. It's not like they made it up just for that, but it's not one that I like.
Yeah, no, I don't like it. I mean, again, there's a lot of helmets that most helmets I don't like, and to be fair, a significant portion of that is because they delete my hair and I hate it. But those ones I would hate regardless of hair deletion, and your hair wouldn't show even if that wasn't a thing, so yeah.
I love getting like new transmogs, and I'm like, ooh, a new shield, and then it's just like this, and I'm like, no.
Okay, so I didn't know that was a thing, and I hate that those are male because I'm never going to use them, and if I do, it'll be on my evoker where I don't get to see them, but look at that! Purple skirt pants! I actually really like those!
Great. Where are you?
It is
in Dragonflight?
Yes, I'm in Zarelek Cavern, really lazily working on Niffin rep.
That's fair. I mean, you will have seen it because you play in War Within on your warrior, but
I agree
is
that
like
helmets
the
are shit
sort
and
of...
hoods are great, but I don't want them to delete my fucking hair is the thing. Sorry, please continue, Kato. I apologize.
Oh, yeah. There's a plate, like, sort of skirt thing, at least one, that goes with sort of Hallow's themed armor. Not Hallowfall themed armor. There we go. There's a plate skirt, like, skirt, but, like, not, like, just a robe. Whatever, you've seen it, I'm sure.
Probably, yeah.
I actually really like the, like, sort of World Drop Greens Hallowfall themed set.
Yeah, no, they're good. I do like them quite a bit. It's a good set. And yeah, Faithy, I would agree that sometimes you just want the mysterious hood look. Priest tier 6. I think I'm trying to remember which one tier 6 is. I'm pretty sure I know which one you mean. But yeah, hoods can be really good. I just also tend to really enjoy my character's faces, so that's part of it.
Yep. I have an inbuilt hood on this character. On this Drakthir, I went with the hood, which I don't usually do.
Yes.
I've avoided the hood because you either can't have horns and ears, or they will clip, which I don't like. And you know, as someone like I do like to play Draenei and stuff, so there's always the clipping.
Yeah. The clipping is.
But like on your base character model, like fuck that. It's not like I can choose not to wear whatever hat you choose as a Drakthir. Like you're always wearing that. So.
Yeah.
But this time I was making a sneaky rogue, and I was like, well, if anyone's gonna wear the hood.
Nice. Wait, which things don't clip anymore? Because that could be a couple things. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Oh, hoods don't clip anymore?
Do they just remove? Well, I can tell you for sure that on Drakthir, with their inbuilt hood, it definitely still clips through their horn.
Yeah, Blizzard's really bad about that. And like at one point they did say like, oh, well, we'll use AI for exactly one thing, and it will be, you know, getting hair with helmets to work and fixing clipping. And considering that isn't really generative, I was actually fine with that. So make it happen, I guess. and like give
WoW,
me my
you know what,
fucking
like, WoW,
hair under helmets, please.
WoW is one of those companies that has such a vast body of their own copyrighted artwork
Yeah,
that in
like
some ways I
it
wouldn't
shouldn't
mind
be
the
an
generative
issue.
AI, but also I still would mind it because as a company they would just use it to hire and pay less artists, and fuck that.
Yes, but also like in terms of just making sure helmets aren't clipping if you put hair under them, like that isn't that we already know for a fact from the last 20 years of WoW that it's not something that they were going to pay anyone to do in the first place. So like
True. Good point.
for that one specific thing, making sure clipping isn't happening with new gear and or putting hair under helmets, those are the two extremely limited things under which or with which I would be okay with that. Your Belf ears don't clip, hair doesn't clip. Well, congratulations, Faithy.
So where does it go though? Do
And
you
yes,
just
horns
not
still go
have
through
ears? Because feel like they probably what they did.
Probably. Also, I'm not sure if I remember exactly what the Amir Jasil helmet for Demon Hunters looks like, Banquos, but I believe you that it was decent.
Or did you
Man,
pick short ears? I mean, it's not just there's dragon folk, two flavors of Draenei. Let's not forget Tauren, and of course Demon Hunters. Although, yeah, so there's a lot of horned races. Classes.
Yeah. Well, and yeah, and like both Taurens. I don't know if you said Tauren or both Taurens, but regardless.
I just
But
said
yeah.
Taurens. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Two-
there's
two
also
flavors
another one
Tauren.
of those. So.
I need some for my
So
Yeah.
at some point, and because horns are cool.
That's true. We have been over this a million times. I am firmly of the opinion that women are better with horns. Which is
not something I'm gonna argue with.
Yeah, I'm not trying to diss any women that don't have horns, but if you got horns, 10 out of 10 would be.
To be fair, you are Taurens with hoods do look a little weird because of the snoots. It's the same with Worgen. They look Worgen look a little bit better in hoods.
Okay,
Taurens with hoods do look a little derpy.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
I
You're not
pretty
wrong.
close, god damn it. And yeah, like I can't even really argue with that. So, sure. Ladies with horns and or handles. It's all good. And yes, everyone can be a priest now? Oh yeah. Priests are a universal class now. But yes, Tauren with hoods are goofy. Does anyone know what I'm talking about if I mention the like harvester Halloween outfit, what it does to a Worgen?
Maybe my next generation.
No.
Because I don't know how long you can log out but without making a queue break. Okay, I'm stuck in a hole because of this stupid fucking quest. Cool. Faithy, that is a very pretty, I'm assuming, Ardenweald-ish outfit. I like it. It's good. And no, you're a horde. Fair. I also almost never play my Worgen because she's a druid and I don't really vibe with it. How do I... Because, like, if I can find a Worgen, I can show you, because my, updated, like, dressing room add-on lets you switch models. Oh, Shadowlands. Yeah, Shadowlands Fae. That's Ardenweald. Yeah. I'm not completely losing my mind, right? Because I didn't play Shadowlands, and now you're making me second guess myself. But yes, okay, I'm not losing it. I really want to show you what it does to my Worgen. It's both unsettling and very funny. And I want to show you, and I don't know how. Oh, you love that you had Blink? Yeah, the Blink was really nice. Thank you for linking the Demon Hunter helmet. Okay, yeah. See, like, that's the thing. That's, like, the consuming your whole head thing is a bit weird, but it is, objectively badass. I can't disagree with that. Hey, wherever Naz is going. We're complaining about and or singing the praises of various transmog pieces, depending. Big depending on that one. But yeah. It's similar to Warlock Tier 6, but not quite. Also higher fidelity for sure. Apparently I'm gonna have to go past a snake no matter what I do. Wyvern, you just did your last exam for the semester. Congratulations! Please enjoy your freedom. I think it might be too early to ask if they passed me. Oh god, what is the best way to show you without ruining this queue? Honestly, I probably could go somewhere else and find a Worgen, but...
Do you not have Mogget? I thought you could do it with Mogget.
Okay, so I don't know if I actually have... I don't think I have Mogget. I have... Well, unless you mean, like, can I Mogget, in which case, yes, but, like, the actual full suite of Mogget? No, because that consumes an absolutely fucking absurd amount of CPU for what it does.
It used to be a Ram Hog, but I haven't seen it.
It might be Ram. Maybe I'm wrong about which thing it is. You passed by how much is the question? Well, fair enough. I'm glad that you at least passed. Benkers, do you think you got to use the Fae Blink like 3 times because you got stuck as Kyrian for most of Shadowlands? Oh, I'm sorry. I also only got to use it like 3 times because I played exactly 3 weeks of Shadowlands. Oh, you're awful at predicting your grades, so yeah, fair. I hope that it is a good grade. And or at least one that you are happy with. But yeah. So... What is even the sorting order on these? This is weird. But yeah, like, I don't know how to change my model without, cause like in the dressing room I can say like switch to target model, but I don't know if I can do that without having a target that is the race that I want to fuck with. There's the harvesters, got them head. Yeah, use player model, use target model. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do it without a target model that is a Worgen. It's percentage? Or, Faithy, you're sure it's either a 10 or an 8 depending on what grades you use. Percentage. Okay. Faithy, Kyrian was huge damage, but you really loved Faye since your friend was Fire Mage and the CD reduction was insane for him. Yeah, I imagine that would make a huge difference. But yeah, regardless, I don't know. I guess the point is, honestly, I probably could log out and log back in fast enough for the queue to not break,
Yeah.
but I can't promise it, and that's the problem. So, worst
I mean,
case,
go ahead.
we just wait until after the next dungeon, I guess?
And definitely neither one of us will forget about it by then.
Yeah, this is why I'm saying it, like, repeatedly, because, yeah. Yes, dig there. It's been a while since I did this quest. Okay, leave my buddy alone. Dig. Dig, buddy, dig. Dig! The system you're thinking of only goes to 9, but thanks. Yeah. Yes, Faithy, you're clearly cheating. That's the only excuse. Or only explanation, not excuse. I don't know what I'm talking about. But also, yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. Please ignore me. So weird hearing, troll noises again instead of Draenei noises again, but not necessarily bad weird, just weird.
Now you get to be the tallest.
Faithy, I don't think there actually is an ocean between the two of you, but I don't remember where you're at, so. But if you're playing on EU, then I don't think so. Sorry, Kato, whatever you just said went in one ear and directly out the other, I'm sorry.
I think I just said you get to be tall. Because troll.
Yes. I mean, to be fair, Draenei also tall, but not Zandalari troll tall, which, again, is a huge reason why I like being a Zandalari so much rather than a Darkspear.
Oh, you are a Zandalari. You mean on your
yes.
Draenei, you're not as
correct.
tall.
Yes. Not necessarily by that much, but yeah. And no, Faithy, I'm Canadian, although close enough. There's an ocean between us. I'm saying I don't think that there's an ocean between you and Wyvern. Also, I don't think I'm consistently choosing which a way to pronounce Wyvern versus Wyvern, but sorry.
I think it's Wyvern.
Yeah,
generally I've heard Wyvern.
I think it's one of those things where it's like a fantasy word and both are acceptable. I might be wrong, but I think that's the deal. Wyvern. Yeah, okay, well, I'm sticking with that then. I just don't know if I've been consistent is all.
I didn't know how to say Valorant until
Oh, wait, Wyvern, you moved to Canada in the summer? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I completely missed that. Well, Canada, yay!
Congrats!
Maybe.
Hopefully.
Probably. No, you don't have to apologize, Faithy. It's fine. I'm just clarifying. Most people assume that I'm an American. I do technically have
the trick
Canadian in my tags, but also most people don't look at the tags because you don't need to. So
you gotta listen for the few words that Canadians say like English people rather than like Americans.
Yeah. Although even that is not consistent. Like I'm in the prairies and like honestly a decent amount of the stereotypical Canadian accent is just Newfies. And I'm definitely not a Newfie. But also, like, there are a handful of words here and there, and, like, I definitely have them as well. But, like, those words that are giveaways aren't always consistent through regions. So, yeah. You just need to make me say sorry a lot. Yeah. Well, that's not hard.
It's not that. It's other words. So the ones I mock you for.
Yeah, I know. But also, you're wrong on some of those, though. Because, like, in terms of, like, how I say pasta and Mazda, like, most Minnesotans also say it that way. So,
I was married to a Minnesotan, and also I live in Minnesota, and you are incorrect.
Okay, well, I also had a whole fucking, like, missions trip in high school with Minnesotans, and several of them said it that way, so I don't know what you want from me.
They are very close to Canada, though, so I think my point stands.
Yeah, no, and I wasn't using it to refute your point. I'm just saying it's not foolproof.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I mean, I don't love people assuming I'm an American, but no, I have enough American friends that it's not like an outright insult or anything. Mind you,
it's not an insult. I have American friends. Sorry, it's just the phrasing.
Yeah, I know. Okay, weird phrasing, I guess, but like, I know plenty of Americans that I like and think are good people, regardless of the current state of things. So, yeah, It would be one thing if you were lumping me in with people who voted for the current shit show, but you're not doing that, so you're fine. And you've never heard me say anything about my cats. I mean, if you're talking about the tag, there's a cat literally right here, and that's why. Also, I think you might be just joking. I'm not.
It might have been sarcasm
right now. It's probably sarcasm. Wyvern, you called Russian once somehow. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, I guess Celtic like is weird enough that I can kind of understand. Well, not weird. Weird isn't the right word, but it's like different enough from other accents and languages that I could understand maybe someone drawing that conclusion, but that's still really weird. And no, I'm not cooking or repairing a car, but Kato makes fun of me for the way that I say Mazda and pasta, okay?
Because I have.
Because apparently it's pasta. Sorry, I just had to say that in the most aggressively pretentious way possible.
I know. It's how you always say it when you're mocking me.
I know. Well, you started it, so.
Which is, it cracks me up because, of course, in the US, we tend to think of people with English accents as being posh and pretentious.
Okay, but like the way I
but
say pasta
English
doesn't
people
come across
also
as
say pasta.
Brit. They do.
So it's that was very funny to me when I learned.
Yes, and yeah, like that one definitely doesn't read as English when I say it. So yeah, and yeah, agreed on the what the fuck in terms of thinking Celtic accent is Russian, but whatever. People are not always smart. I don't know what to tell you. Then they were genuinely surprised to like. It is not I have a black friend energy. Jesus Christ, what do you guys
that
think
is
I'm
what the
defending?
phrasing.
Well,
The
yeah,
phrasing when you said I have American friends is
I
why
know.
I thought it was funny.
but but I'm not trying to say I couldn't possibly be rude to an American or biased against Americans because I have American friends. I'm saying it's not an insult if someone thinks that I am. So shut up, you guys are mean.
Yeah, I think I might have just ruined that quest, but I hope not.
Oh,
Let's
what'd you
find out.
do? What'd you do?
Oh, flew away when
I don't wanna
maybe
do
I
this,
wasn't
but-
supposed to fly.
Okay. Faith, you've been called Russian when you speak English, but you get it. You've heard you speak, though in your ears it's not there. Faithy, I do not remember where you're from. Are you Swedish? You don't have to tell me if it's uncomfortable. I feel like you've told me before, and I just cannot remember for the life of me right now. Wyvern, usually you only get called English. Yeah, which at least makes some degree of sense. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this pet battle. The team comp really only works when it's like against one legendary thing, but whatever. You can't be rude. You're a Canadian? Oh, see, that's the thing. That's our excellent international PR at work because people think we're all very polite, but the truth is the secret. And I mean, to be fair, sometimes we are just polite, but a significant amount of the time we are not polite. We are merely passive aggressive. And you guys just don't realize that the aggression is passive and you think we're nice.
Right. And it's important to note that politeness doesn't mean you're not an asshole.
This is true. This is true. You can also be very nice to someone's face and still a dickhead. So, Bengals, you like how once you started playing WoW, you got to know a surprising amount of Canadians? That does feel a little surprising to me. Like, not in a bad way or anything, but like... I mean, to be fair, I guess a lot of the guilds that I've been in, I ended up finding out that a significant amount of people were Canadian as well. So, what? What's shit? What's oh shit?
I just got a new mount for getting a new toy. 300 toys, so I got a new mount, a mechanized lumber extractor. Which looks like a harvester, like a shredder, so
Yeah.
I assume can be used to
Yeah, I do.
make to gather. Well,
I would be cautious about that assumption. It's possible,
Nope.
but I wouldn't count on it.
It has the same tooltip as the harvester. The claws are surprisingly delicate, and herbalists can use them to pick herbs.
All right, well, interesting. Also, still extremely gigantic go fuck yourself to Blizzard for making it not work for mining anymore, because that still doesn't make any sense!
Hey, new mount, mount.
I'm not angry about it, I'm angry.
Probably won't use it any more than the old mount, because I don't like how big it is.
Yeah,
but at least
I
they,
don't like how they fly either, but...
With skywriting, they don't fly like absolute bonkers anymore.
Yeah, it is a lot better now. Faithy, the truth is, here in the Balkans, we aren't very nice to anyone and we show it. You're from Slovenia. Okay, yeah. The little chicken country in Europe. Nice. I have at least a vague idea of where Slovenia is without looking at it. Or without looking for it. But it's definitely vague. So, yeah. What am I doing in here? Sealed chamber door open, but how? What to do?
Why did you delete my waypoints, game? I don't want to look it up again, but I guess I'll probably have to.
Open sesame door. What? Oh, there's another thing. Oh, there's 4 pressure plates? How am I supposed to do that?
There's 4 what now?
Pressure plates in this dig.
Oh.
And I only have 1 Merit, so I don't know how to make that work. Wyvern, this is a common occurrence. Person, country. What country are you from? You, Wales. Person. Ah, England. Me. Yeah, sure. I'm sorry, Wyvern. That's really fucking annoying. And it would be one thing if they said, the UK, but that's not what that is. So I'm sorry. What? Okay, if you didn't hear pressure plates, what did you hear?
Oh, I put it in chat. That was sarcasm. I heard pleasure plate.
Okay, well, yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out, is what you heard instead of pressure. Yeah, you prefer Ireland and their beer? That's fair. I don't. But yes, I also know at least roughly where Wales is, so go me, I guess. But I also have a lot of friends in the UK, so. And yeah, out of the UK, I do struggle to pick between like Ireland and Scotland, because I both think that there's a lot of really interesting culture there and stuff. But yeah, I very much want to go to Ireland for sure. Do they do something? They all do the same thing roughly. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this dig. I really don't know how this works. What am I missing? Yeah, just don't go to Northern Ireland. Exactly. Yes, that. It's fucking expensive over there. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that is a big downside. What the fuck is up with the queues today, man? I swear to God.
They have it in for us specifically.
Yeah. Okay.
I was promised a quest. Where's the quest?
I mean, hey, at least you're getting to do quests.
Just got one more quest line for this zone. Gotta find it.
Tell me how to do this.
Who are you guys? What are you guys doing here, Cartel Ta? Is this a good place to be? Oh, is this the night market? I have a quest here.
Okay, so apparently I can put treasure on it. I do not know if I'm actually going to be in that dig when I get back out of this dungeon, and if I'm not, I'll be sad. Oh, good! We're gonna do the skip! Cool! I love that!
Man, I'm sure glad that I have a grappling hook. How do you get through the door doing the skip?
Which door?
The door that you have to
you have to go backwards. And you have to kill at least Zevram, I think, before Iron Bark will open the door. But yeah, no, you jump down and then you go backward. That's why. Oh boy. Faithy, you went to the Game of Thrones tour. Not a big fan of the show, but they let you shoot a bow. I mean, okay, that would sell me. That's fun. I mean, mind you, I don't need to do that to do archery. And every time I do archery, my elbow screams at me for 2 weeks afterwards. But, you know, it's cool, and I enjoy it. Bankless, you definitely don't have Irish uprising songs that you listen to 3 times a year. I mean, frankly, that's a selling point for me. Titles. Oh, Faithy wants titles. Yeah. And they are a vibe. They really are. Also, talking about the Irish uprising songs and or Northern Ireland makes me want to go see The Boys in the Photograph again, but it's been a really fucking long time since I saw that play. Really good play though. Do recommend. And you were in full cosplay. I mean, as you should be. Honestly, Faithy, I would have been disappointed if you told me you weren't. Mostly come out, you black and tans, but that's because you also found a neat Kurdish cover of it. Oh, that's cool. The Rising of the Moon. I don't know if I'm actually aware of any of these, but clearly this is something that I need to fix, and I'm down to do that. So, yeah. Also, I do like that I have gotten 2 levels today, and the one dungeon we've done is definitely part of it, but a lot of it was just fucking around and mining shit and doing a couple world quests. Rising of the Moon is a classic. Alright, alright.
If you don't leave right away at the end of the dungeon, that'd be great, so that I can make sure I get to turn my quest in.
I mean, alright. Oh, so you can teleport out and back in without getting heated? Yeah, I can do that. Thank you for asking now, rather than halfway through me clicking the leave instance button.
Right.
Because that's always a possibility.
Look, I have always done better at outlaw than other sort of rogues, but I do really enjoy just the chaotic, random nature of it. Like, roll the bones, and you get 1 of 6 buffs, and if you're really lucky, like it's a 1% chance, you might get 5 or I think all 6 buffs.
Yes, you can get all 6. Also, I like that that's still a thing, because I think a lot of people don't like Roll the Bones specifically because it's unpredictable and, like, it makes it harder to be meta with it, right?
Yeah.
And I think that's a shame, but also I think it's really fun, although I also don't play rogue, so my opinion doesn't matter.
Not like most of the buffs you get, you don't necessarily have to cater to. One of the one that gives you extra combo points, you definitely do, because that'll,
right.
But
yeah,
they're just buffs. But yeah, it's it doesn't have very many buttons otherwise. Like, mainly just three buttons, main buttons. So that gives it a little bit of flavor when it would otherwise be probably a little boring.
Yeah, and like, you know, I do technically have a Nightborn rogue that I could level, but I have never managed to get past like level 20 with the rogue. I can't. I don't know why. And Wyvern, you have a playlist of traditional Celtic songs, folk songs, because of course I used to have a playlist like that. It's been a while, but also, yeah.
Are we about to
you
jump
now want to go to
straight of the
Ireland for
edge?
vacation? We can't. You like there's an invisible wall. You can't.
Yeah?
They are going to try. Oh, okay, maybe you can. Oops, I pulled the thing. It's fine. I'll kill it.
It's
I'll
hard to get up on the wall often.
It is really hard to get up on the wall, and so I fucking hate when people do that, but I can handle this guy by myself, so it's fine. But yeah, you have to jump like down on an angle to actually get up that way. And Faithy, I also want to go to Ireland for vacation, and I'm going to Europe next year if I can save up the money, so maybe I'll be able to squeeze that in, but I don't know, so we'll see. And Faithy, you've been once before, but it's a while, and Guinness. I probably won't drink a lot of Guinness. Oh, no, you didn't. The boss pulls the rest.
Oh.
There's no way to not fight these, it's just that people usually fight them before pulling the boss.
Level 70?
Yeah, we're fine. Huh?
I just dinged. I'm not sure what level it was.
Oh, I see. Bengals people on the bleeding edge usually like being able to predict when things happen. Yeah, and I get that, but also fun is a thing.
I'm porting out and in.
I mean, you can do that. I can't remember where this path takes you. I think it might just bring you
I thought it was... Isn't that usually just a portal?
I thought so too. And it's like a whole ass path now, so I don't know what's up with that, but
mining nodes in it?
Actually loot that?
Is that like felt touched ore?
I don't really know. Like, the thorium is normal, but yeah, they look weird. I don't know, whatever. I didn't need to mine those by any means, but I did, so whatever.
Might as well. They were there.
Yeah. And we're waiting for you anyway, so
Alright.
yeah, okay, there is a portal at the end of
going.
it. Now I need to know. I need to know where this takes me. I'm very curious. I think it's just the start, but it might just be out as well. Yeah, from the Dragonflight loading screen, it's just out. Okay, I apparently can still do this dig. I'm still in it, which is good because it would have sucked to.
Hey, level 70. It seems like they're trying, like, one of the big things is for Outlaws, they want me to use a talent that makes my main stealth opener usable without stealth, and I don't want to because I don't have a spot for it on my bars.
Right.
But I don't know how much I'll be hindering myself by not doing that. Ooh, that's
still alive.
kind of a sexy skill. What do we got over here? Thistle tea. Yeah, alright.
Okay,
As
but
if
where
I
did
was
the
not
heavy
already
points
swimming
go?
in
For
energy.
fuck's sakes. Yeah. Begwas, you think that was also the big complaint with the tank tier sets next patch? Random defensives are really hard to rely on. Yeah, when it's, especially when it's defensive, that's harder.
It already got harder to
Yeah.
tank when they took away, like when they changed it to active mitigation, because, you know, it's not, you can't have most of them running all the time, so then it's harder if you need them all the time. I don't know, whatever. I was not thrilled with that change.
Yeah, but like,
And I
yeah,
go
at
play
least,
Final
at least
Fantasy
with,
14, and it's like, you can have a rotation. You can have just like these defensive up all the time because you're the tank. Why not?
yeah. Yeah, and like at least with the rogue thing, like, it's just DPS and amount of DPS, not, oh, can you live or not, you know? So.
Yeah.
Faithy random defenses feels like Pala or War Meta. They're tanky AF always, but something extra is always nice. Hello! That's on it. Okay. I was gonna say, that's a very normal reaction to a raid, but it is, so.
Yeah, that checks out.
Amy, thank you very, very much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. I am sorry that I am constantly flustered. It is just my vibe.
It's
Oh, yes,
endearing.
Nulgar, you did forget to... Yes, Nulgar, we can say that you came in with the raid. We'll pretend. We'll pretend. It's allowed. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. If you guys need to raid and run, etc., as always, that is totally cool. Please take care of yourselves. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm going to switch to Facecam. I'm Rez. I am a variety streamer. I stream a lot of WoW and Satisfactory recently. I just started playing Jedi Fallen Order yesterday. Although that's the least indie game we've started new in a while, so that's fun. But yeah, I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 1 to 5 Central Time, and there's usually at least one sleeping cat on screen, although he's in a really weird noodle pose and you can't see his head right now. Let me just do a real quick shout out. Thank you again so very much for the raid. Oh, you were playing Andromeda. Ooh. Is Sniffin seeking what we call doing the cave digs? Because in that case, then yes. We are currently waiting for absurdly long time walking queues. I knew that there was only like a couple left. Yeah, it is Sniffy. Actually, don't, because I'm gonna pop onto my Worgen super duper quickly.
Oh, okay.
And show you how stupid the mask looks. But yeah, so Kato wanted to level the Horde character, and or I wanted to level my Horde character, and this is the main Horde character, and so I'm just trying to do a bunch of Dragonflight shit that I never got around to doing, including getting max rep with the Niffin. So that's what that is right now. But we were also talking about transmog, and I mentioned that the Harvester mask does weird shit to Worgen, and so I need to show people that. And Benkos, I also actually liked Andromeda. It is totally underrated. Don't get me wrong, people were very much correct about the facial animations and stuff when it first came out, but they fixed it, and I unironically enjoyed Andromeda. People can fight me about it. If you're playing it, Amy, I don't think you're gonna fight me over it, but still. Also, I could shrink that a little. But yeah, anyway, so look, Worgen face, very, very normal Worgen face. Why, I hate... There we go. I know that I always... Okay, that's Max Zubid. Look at her face. Cool. Yeah, look at this. Where the fuck did her snout go? What the fuck? What did you do to my wolf's face? Look at that. What the fuck? I hate it. I hate it so much. Nulgar Andromeda is better than SG-1. Is there a Stargate game? I don't know. Or if you're just talking about the show, that's also fine. Amy, your biggest issue with Andromeda was the amount of pointless quests. I mean, fair. I don't disagree with you there, but that is also just the way that gaming was and is trending. Like, both Inquisition and Veilguard have that issue too.
Raz, show us the snoot again.
Not liking dogs does not mean that it's okay to remove their snoots. And yes, it is actually shorter. It's not just an angle thing. The snoot is actively reduced by about half.
You are correct.
Yeah. I hate it. Like...
if you don't like dogs, you should play a Worgen, specifically a melee Worgen, because you'll get to hear them whimper as they get smacked all the time.
This is a fact. You will hear hit dog noises all the time if you play a Worgen. But you're Horde, so you wouldn't know. Wyvern, you've never played WoW and you have no idea what I'm talking about half the time. I mean, yeah, which is... I don't only play WoW. But also, you wouldn't be the only one who has no idea what I'm talking about, including myself usually, so... But yeah, I do have 14 years of this game under my belt, so I will speak in jargon and nonsense on a fairly regular basis, and if you actually would like me to explain something, please just say so, and I will happily do so. 'Cause yeah, it's a lot. Amy, Veilguard didn't seem as overwhelming as Andromeda, though. I would agree. I think there was just less stuff in Veilguard than there was in Andromeda. And, like, it got to a certain point where there were definitely some things that I just didn't bother doing in Andromeda because I agree that it felt overwhelming at times. So, you're not wrong on that, and I do agree with you. But I liked Andromeda. It was good. It was decent.
I'm trying to do this fucking quest line, and I'm like... cannot find the NPC, and they're like, oh, you can't do it until 60, and I'm like, okay, so I'm 70. Mm-hmm. Like, is there... I'm just trying to figure out if there's something else.
I don't know. Nulgar is still proud of me for actualing you the other day. I don't get to actually people very often because I am usually clueless. I prefer the term space cadet usually, but it depends. And Banquo's Andromeda is a mess because of its dev cycle, and it is pretty rough, but you like a lot of mess. Yeah, and yeah, like, I definitely am not going to pretend that there are no valid critiques of Andromeda, because there definitely are. I just also happen to like it anyway. And, like, honestly, I feel the same way about Veilguard. Like, there are a lot of things that feel clunky and could be a lot better, but, like, I don't hate it. It's not bad. And I enjoyed playing it, and I don't regret buying it, so, yeah. I would say that I liked Andromeda... I maybe liked Andromeda more than Veilguard? I don't know. That's a tough comparison, comparing Dragon Age and Mass Effect, so... I like them both very much for slightly different reasons, so... Faithy, you're a big fan of Stargate. Are there games about it, and are they worth it? Yeah, that'll have to be a Nulgar question. Benkos, you also did everything Rage 2, and that game is an even bigger mess than Andromeda? Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes you just have to accept that things aren't perfect and that a 7 out of 10 is totally fine, actually. Just saying. Like, everything needing to be a 10 out of 10 is a scourge, and gamers need to shut the fuck up. I'm gonna be honest. That's the tweet right there.
Yes,
and
their insistence that everything needs to be absolutely perfect, amazing, is why we have so many fucking games that are the exact same games with different skins.
Yeah.
If you like that game, then everyone wants to make that game for you to play.
I mean,
especially because if they make a slightly different game, everyone will be like, "Oh, but it's not as good as the other one."
And that is true, but that is to some degree also just corporate hacky bullshit of being like, oh, well, it worked once, so we could print money with this idea, right? Because they don't understand what makes things good. Oh, we haven't queued.
Realized what my problem was. Oh, are you back?
Also,
yes.
Yes, I'm back, so we should queue. What?
Problem is, I didn't have low-level quests turned on, and while we were in that last dungeon, and I hit 70, the quest became low-level.
I see. Also, Nulgar, that was the first time that Automod has tried to mod your name out of existence in a really long time. So, hooray! Nulgar, you don't think that you've heard of any Stargate games? If there are, they're probably cheap tie-in games. I mean, probably. Apparently there was an NES/Genesis game for the original movie, which is still the best. Interesting. And yes, Wyvern, it also does contribute to abuse of game devs by certain studios, and yeah, the gaming industry is a mess, not because they are putting out bad games, as a lot of gamers like to claim, but because they are abusing their employees. Unionize now. Anyway. Nulgar, or Faithy, it hates Nulgar's name. Automod hates Nulgar's name, so if you ever put a piece of punctuation that I haven't explicitly allowed next to it, it makes me approve it again. In this case, it flagged the entire phrase Nulgar, Andromeda. So I had to, so that, you guys could say that as much as you want now, I guess. And yes, Nulgar was just
what about Nulgar, Andromeda?
I mean, it would probably make me approve that one too, because I don't think I've explicitly approved that one before. But I have whitelisted a significant amount of...
because it double-checked that. Are you sure you want to say that? It could be offensive.
Yeah. We have a guess as to why, but it still feels super weak to me. But yeah, we haven't had issues with it in a while because ages ago I whitelisted Nulgar with like every punctuation I could think of behind it and things like that, but it still comes up every now and then, so. Wyvern, as they want a perfect game that comes out without delay. Exactly, yeah, no, gamers are the problem. Well, gamers and executives are working together to try and ruin the lives of game devs and people that were actually passionate about things. And, you know, the people who actually love games and making them are the ones that make good stuff. So, congratulations, you played yourself. Banquest, it looks like there was a Stargate strategy game put out last year. Stargate Timekeepers. Interesting. Faithy, you hate Stargate now? Is that... am I...
Faithy, do you just hate everything, or...
Jeez. No,
I don't know. I've heard a lot of things you hate today, which is fine.
True.
I also hate many things.
Yeah. And Nulgar, you have vague memories of some groundbreaking game announced for the movie, but you might just misremember and talk about all of the CGI in the movie itself. I wouldn't be surprised if it was that second option. And yes, it is, and yeah, the fact that it is an N-word that could, like, I still feel like it's 17 steps away from the word that we actually want to ban, so it feels weak, but yeah, that's our only theory, because otherwise, why? Oh, I'm supposed to be putting spears in corpses and not just killing them. Wow, I've been paying so much attention, you guys. Whatever, I'll just kill some extra shit. We had time to kill anyway, it's fine. Penguin's big hot take, people don't play enough bad games. I agree. I fully agree. Like, people are fucking spoiled and they have ridiculous expectations. And actually, bad games can be good. Or at least enjoyable.
They can be fun,
it's fine.
which is the point of game.
Exactly. Exactly. Like, a game doesn't have to be perfect for you to have fun with it. Shut the fuck up and just play games. And if you don't like them, then don't play them and find something else to play. Nobody wants to hear you bitch. That is all.
I gotta say, back to WoW. Well, not that we ever really got away from WoW, but back to playing this rogue with the roly bones, the dice roll. You can do it.
Roly bones. Not
It's called
incorrect, but no, you're correct. It's just very funny to hear you say that. That's all.
The roly bones. You can rolly the roly bones in stealth. And sometimes, you know, I walk up to somebody in stealth and then go, oh wait, I gotta roll my dice. So just like roll these enormous fucking dice directly behind someone I'm about to murder. And it's not quiet. And they are enormous. These dice are the size of your head.
It's specifically so that people can do it before like a boss fight starts. But yes, it is very funny. And you were right, Kato, that maybe sometimes people don't admit to playing quote-unquote bad games because they'll get shit for it. But you know what? That is also a problem. I am cringe, but I am free. Embrace it, man.
That's true. I don't.
Oh, I see, Faithy.
I suppose it's in context that I do or don't talk about playing games that people think are bad.
Yeah, that's fair. And yeah, Faithy, I also am cheap and very much put things on my wish list and wait until there's a huge sale to buy them, which is why I am I'm starting to play a game that came out in, I believe, 2018 yesterday. So
I mean, that's the way, though.
It is. It's so much fucking cheaper, and you can actually do that on computer.
In multiple ways, not least of which is that you don't have to run a cutting-edge computer to do things.
Exactly.
By the time I want to play the game, then often my computer isn't miles behind.
Ark is nowhere near perfect, but you still enjoyed it. Yeah, I've heard of a lot of people really enjoying Ark, even though I haven't played it myself. And yeah, like, games that aren't perfect are fine.
Ark is one of those games that WoW ruined for me, in the sense of when I heard, I think it was Ark, one of those games that like anyone can do things to your base while you're gone or while you're there and that sort of thing, and I'm like, I've played WoW. I know how this is gonna go. Because people are assholes. Yeah,
and that's unfortunate. Which game are we asking about, Faithy? I get behind, especially when Kato's here. There's a lot of chatter, and I don't realize what things are responses to sometimes. Wyvern, you're so cheap you don't even get games that aren't free anymore. Also valid. I can't blame you for that. Penguins, you think it's more that there's a time and attention economy to compete in, and people's money is tighter, so trying to get the most bang for the buck. And yeah, there's that too. But also, like, there's also a problem with people demanding games that are, like, 80 hours long, and the amount of dev time and energy and whatever that goes into that is insane. But also, like, I don't want everything to be an 80-hour game. I don't have fucking time for that. So, stop. But yeah. And Wyvern, you can play on PvE servers in Ark, so it's not always like that. Okay, that is good to know. Benkos, you normally go with 40 euros, must be 100 hours of gameplay. And yeah, like, if you want to play 100-hour games and only that or whatever, that's fair. But, like, I don't think that all games should be that. It's a problem that people expect all games to be that. And people in Ark are very nice on PvE. That is good to know. That is good. Also, I literally don't know what this ritual I'm empowering, is. Oh, that was it. I just
it was a
stood
quest.
around and did the thing. So, cool.
It's fine if it's a quest. That's not how we do genocide on trees or anything.
What?
The whole... I was making a joke on, like, It's fine if it's a quest.
Right.
We'll do anything for a quest.
Yes, yeah, no, it took a second for that to click, but yes, I get you. Understood.
Oh, that was good. I'm disguised as a Kyrian, well, a Forsworn Kyrian, but it has wings,
What do you
and
mean
I
the
have
shadow
wings,
flame
and
is
I
too
could still
strong to
glide.
bear? I
I could
can't
still
open
glide
this
with my
chest.
wings, and it looked real good.
That is fun. I apparently can't open this chest because the shadow flame is too strong, even though I'm currently wielding Fearlath, which I did a whole huge quest for so that I could handle it. So. Oh, and Faithy, I started playing Jedi Fallen Order yesterday. So yeah. Nulgar, you've only ever played Ark on a non-public server and still didn't enjoy it as even monsters attacked your base whenever you were away, mostly killing your tamed animals. Oh, that sucks. And yeah, I guess maybe getting a good spot would help that, is the suggestion for Wyvern. But yeah, for that chest you need the Onyxia cloak from Vanilla. Seriously, that's so dumb. You can get spiked barriers early on to put around your base. Yeah, I imagine that would help in terms of the wildlife. Faithy, you consider replayability in those 100 hours also. You played Unravel recently and it's an awesome game even though it only took you 10 hours to complete 100%. Yeah, and that's fair too. And like you guys, like you can have whatever standards you want and that's fine. It's just, like if you're insisting that all games should be like that, it is when it becomes a problem. And you're not doing that. It's just that gamers TM do that shit all the time. So, yeah. Wyvern, later you can build battlements and stuff, but you don't need any of that if you choose a better location. Also turrets and plant species if you want to be cheaper. That's interesting. And yeah, like, I don't know, Ark is one of those things where, like, I could see myself playing it, but there are just so many fucking games on my to-play list, and that feels like one you could spend a lot of hours on, and I just don't feel like I have time to get into it, so, I don't know. Meanwhile, Patrick is going to disappear for a month as of February 28th next month because the new Monster Hunter game is coming out.
Oh, I have one for Switch, and I played it a little bit, and then I didn't play it ever again, which is, you know, the way it goes, but...
Yeah. Yeah, well, and like, I feel a little bad about it. But like he did buy me World, I think. And I was just frustrated because the only thing I wanted to do was, okay, if I'm not gonna group finder that, then I really am not gonna do it again. I need to get like 60 more rep, and I don't know what the best way to do that is. Maybe I just wait until a rare is up again. I don't know. But yeah, so the problem with Monster Hunter, at least World, is that it's co-op to a degree, and I wanted to play it co-op. I didn't want to do it on my own. I wasn't interested enough to do it on my own. And the problem is that you can't do the story in co-op. You have to, like, you can redo story quests, but you can't, like, the first time you do a story quest, you have to do it by yourself. And then you can actually do stuff together. And, like, I was just annoyed by that. I was like, I don't want to have to play this entire game before I can play with you. What is the point of this? And so I just haven't gone back to it, which is kind of a shame, but I don't know. Actually, it was that.
May your feet find good trails.
How am I not wearing a necklace? Like, actually, what the fuck? Alright, whatever. Yeah, I don't think any of these are gonna be upgrades because I'm in, like, decent gear, so.
I'm gonna ask if you hadn't played that game or that tune since BFA, but I know that's not true, so I don't know.
Yeah, she was my main in Dragonflight, and I must have just swapped it off at some point or misclicked something, but it is what it is. It doesn't really matter. And okay, I gotta catch up here. If you get good creatures and set them to neutral, they'll defend your base for you. That's cool. Bank was him and half of everyone you know. Yeah, I mean, lots of people are Monster Hunter fans. World was really bad about co-op. You think Wilds is going to be better about it? And yeah, like that's the thing is I would like to do things with him. But and I don't know. Like I don't want him to have to wait for me or anything either, because I also just want him to have fun with it and his friends and all. But also, like, it would be nice to have more things to do together. So I don't know. I guess we'll see how Wilds handles it, and then we'll go from there. Well, I've been having all your weak-ass creatures get killed every now and then. It's kind of normal at the very start, though. Yeah. And Faithy, did you see the Satisfactory 1.1 update of a new alien creature called Kato? It's a new doggo creature. That, and I was gonna, that you added, but then again I made that up, and I was going to say, well, that's not true. Joke's on you. I pay way too much fucking attention to Satisfactory news, so.
It's one of those things that I could see them doing, though.
Yeah, I mean.
I could see them making a doggo named Kato. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, actually, I would not be that surprised by that either, so. Oh, is there another ritual thingy over here? And why bring you need to eventually get better creatures in defense? You worried about
gear
anymore?
Is behind.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Everything hurts a lot because my gear is low.
Oh,
So even though I'm higher level than these things, ow.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. You overestimated the delay. Well, no, I don't think that you did. It's just that I took forever to read it, basically. But also, yeah, like I'm pretty hooked into Satisfactory news, and if there had been a 1.1 announcement, you can bet your ass I would be aware of it. So. See, this is another thing of like, how do I finish the ritual? Oh, is this like I need multiple people to do this kind of thing? Or, oh no, it's just, okay, stacking it up. Okay. I'm just doing all this fun stuff all on my lonesome. I was really expecting that 2 hours into stream we would be more than done with time walking on these characters and have switched to other ones. It's kind of weird.
I mean, I was done earlier. I'm just
I mean, fair. Well, and I mean, we could switch characters and hope that it's better, like... Because, like, even with my Warlock, I was only waiting, like, a max of 20 minutes, so I don't know what the hell's been going on today, with these characters. But, like, I would be willing to go to the tank as well. It's just, well, and she doesn't need to level, she just needs gear. Faithy, I could go play my Disc Priest, I just get nervous about it. Like, last time we did a dungeon, it was fine. I just also am a weenie about it. What, Nulgar? What? Nulgar, what? Sorry, I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I can explain myself. This time, not so much. You gotta stop tempting me to annoy me with it, but like, I mean, it doesn't really annoy me, I just don't really know how to respond to it, because, like, it's a fair call-out. Oh my god, I literally need 10 more Niffin rep. Help. Ow. I guess I could do more bonus objectives. Deactivate Primalist Runestones. I guess.
Yeah, I just overwrote like a 5 buff roll with a 1 buff roll.
Oof, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay, I still murdered Legaia. Fuck you, Legaia.
Okay, so I have to... Yeah, okay, I get it. I don't know what you're doing. So otherwise I might know what you were talking about.
I'm doing Bastion. Legaia is the Forsworn who originally did, like, she's sort of one of the main ones.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember much. I think I did Bastion all of once, so.
I love the aesthetic. I don't love the whole Jedi. Emotions are bad, and memories, like having emotions, prevents you from being objective.
Yeah,
But
no, I hate that shit. It's very much another one of those cases where the bad guys have a point, but because they went about it poorly, we're supposed to actually think that they're the bad guys.
well,
And,
in
like,
this
don't
case,
get me
the
wrong,
bad
they
guys
do
had a
bad
point,
things.
but then they also did the whole murder and subjugation route.
Yes.
So
Yeah. So they were, in fact, also bad, but it's like the same thing with like the fucking Black Panther villain, right? Like, yeah, of course he did it the wrong way, but he's still right though.
yeah, well,
but
I'm
it's
pretty
just
sure
presenting
Bastion.
radicals as always corrupted or bad people is infuriating, actually. So I should.
It
have
is, but in this case, I feel like Bastion's storyline did have you actually go and like they did have them recognizing that the whole emotionless thing was dumb and they could
Yes,
change.
that is true. And it, yes. So I do think that Bastion handled it better than other stories that have done similar things, but I still don't like that that was the whole status quo in the first place, because what the fuck, man? But
So
yes,
I know. I do not
Bastion is still
understand
better
this
than
quest.
Disney. I don't think I have time. I don't have time to do that. Oh, come on! You can clearly see that I was not in that fucking circle. Like, literally. I'm... That was bullshit. What the fuck? Oh, I love when WoW hits you when you're well outside of the visual range of a move, and they're still like, no, no you weren't. No you weren't. What are you talking about? No you weren't. God damn it, Blizzard.
It was definitely lag, etc.
Uh-huh. Even though I was very clearly visibly standing outside the circle. And Faithy, just is a priest, just because you don't like it doesn't mean I'm not real. There we go. I finally got my fucking, the Niffin favor thing. And this is with a commendation.
Maybe
God.
Faithy just doesn't like to be disciplined by this priest.
Maybe. Yeah.
Some people are more into neither giving nor receiving discipline, I've heard.
Do you have beef with your principal in school, Faithy?
I did, but that was also
can go
my
do a world
dad,
quest.
so.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that the contract does work for every other world quest as well. Good to remind me, and that means I can go do that now. Considering I am now done with these. Nulgar, there was no true reason offered as to why it's bad, actually. Which thing? Because if we're talking, like, yeah, I don't know if you're talking Black Panther or Bastion, and the murder is generally the issue.
Yeah, for Bastion, the designated why it's bad is because they don't. There was the assumption or belief or teaching or whatever that if they retained their memories, they would be unable to do their jobs without bias towards the dead.
Yeah, which no.
I can see, like,
yeah, you can see the logic there, but
it seems like one of those rules that happened because of specific circumstances. Like, yeah, there probably are a lot of like people who can not manage to put their biases aside. That's realistic. But on the other hand, like, if the Arbiter's doing her job right, she's probably not sending those people to Bastion anyway. So.
That's correct. That makes sense.
But yeah, like, they have this like whole like long path. Like, if you get your wings and you're actually in charge of ferrying the dead, like, you have a lot of time to weed out those people who aren't gonna do it right way. which clearly they sucked at anyway, given that a lot of those people still became Forsworn.
Yeah, this is a fact. Also, I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm so confused. Honestly, the objectives in the digs are so fucking unclear. It's honestly really frustrating. Like, what?
Ooh, I'm starting a ceremony. That means
Okay.
queue will pop.
Alright.
Our 23-minute queue for an average of 6 minutes.
Yeah, right? What the shit? Bankos, do you think it's mostly that you shouldn't let your emotions lead you into just dropping motherfuckers into super hell? I mean, I guess, but still. And it was a conscious decision. Nobody was forced into it. Yeah, but also I don't think they understood. Like that's the thing. I don't know. I don't think, well, you chose to lose your memories and then, like, it's complicated because you have a point, but also once you've lost your memories, you don't know what you've lost. And like the characters that deal with that always end up going, but I want them back after the fact. And also it basically turned them into not people like they weren't themselves anymore. So.
And I think that's the interesting point that is kind of glossed over is that souls are sent to different parts of the afterlife, including Bastion, because of the choices they made and the experiences they had in life. Mm-hmm. That gives them an incentive, I suppose, to quote-unquote walk the path. But you are sort of negated by forcing them to remove all those memories and experiences. You kind of negate the reason they were sent to Bastion in the first place.
Yeah, kind of. And
like,
yes,
if you remove someone's experiences and memories, then you remove who they are.
Yes.
Like,
yeah,
we don't exist as a pile of principles divorced from our actual life. Like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Only some Forsworn actually decided to become Forsworn, like Devos. Later recruits were forcefully corrupted with doubt. Yeah, no, again, we're not saying that the Forsworn are the good guys. We're just saying that they initially had a point. But yeah, no, they forced people to do things that they didn't necessarily want to do, and the Forsworn are not good. But that's the whole point, is that it's always like, yes, well, the radicals have a good idea, but you see, they're evil, though. And again, Bastion handled it better than some stories that do that, but yeah. And yeah, I'm sorry, Wyvern, that you have no idea what we're talking about. Even I barely know what we're talking about, because I didn't play the expansion that we're talking about. Kato, what are you listening to?
Cutscene.
Oh, okay.
I was... Usually Discord is pretty good about not picking stuff up, but clearly...
Yeah, this is the first time I've heard anything today, but yeah. And yeah, like, I don't think that there was really a huge risk of people getting yeeted into super hell on the regular either. And, like, I feel... Well, like, that's the thing, too. It's like, the Arbiter is the one that made the decision about where things went, and so, like, any of the Kyrians, like, defying orders to yeet people into super hell feels like it would have been a problem, like a frowned upon thing that would be punished anyway, so like,
yeah,
why do you need to be brainwashed into it?
We're ever supposed to take people to super hell. They take them to the Arbiter, and then the Arbiter would throw them in. Also, I've just realized that the disabling the Arbiter and that sends everyone to super hell kind of implies that super hell's the default.
It does, kind of. That is
which is a terrible setup for the first ones. Wait, are the first ones Titans? Did we ever determine that? Or are they actually something else?
I don't know. I didn't play Shadowlands. I cannot answer that question. That is too deep into Shadowlands for me to know, unfortunately.
I mean, we did have the whole, like, the last patch, Zereth Mortis, was all fucking first one shit, but I don't remember.
Yeah, right. But also, that's kind of my point, is that by the time I got to Zereth Mortis, Dragonflight was almost out, so it's the place that I spent the least amount of time.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
also, I'm pretty
sure
sure this bird is
Thankless
mistakenly
says no.
inside the rock. Okay. Nelgar, you had a thought earlier, but you went a boss fight. I hope we can piece it together again. The Forsworn were basically fed fake news, told that something that wasn't really bad was actually bad. Okay, but I think it's bad, though. I'm not saying that the game told me it was bad. I'm saying I think that it's bad. Faithy, they try really hard not to touch the subject of Thrall being reunited with his mother in the Shadowlands. Yep. They do avoid that pretty hard, don't they? The original point was Devos discovering that the Maw had influence on the mortal realm, and Carestia rightfully told her not to pursue this. She did it anyway, and it led her to become a Forsworn. Okay, but does it?
Yeah,
but is it?
like
but shouldn't we
Sylvanas
investigate
be
that?
War Chief. Like, if you want to have Sylvanas be War Chief, which Faithy made a joke about earlier, it's because the Maw was fucking shit up. Also, I've never.
Yeah.
I didn't
It's the
go
default
really
before
hard
the
into
ordering of the Shadowlands by the
Shadowlands,
first ones, yes.
and I didn't
that's
raid
the
in
theory.
Shadowlands, which means, as per usual with Blizzard storytelling, I did miss bits.
Honestly, there isn't usually that much story in raids. It's just like
yeah,
the end
climactic
cutscene.
things
but...
like there's a raid, there's a patch, and at the end of it there's a raid, and then the next patch Sylvanas is on our side again. And it's like, well, that's a thing I would have.
Right, but like my point is, it's not like the raid that contains that story. It's the final cutscene. So like, you're not wrong, and I do agree with you. It's just that like you can. It's not too hard to find that if you want to without raiding. Like it's not like all of the storytelling is done on individual boss fights or like between boss fights or something. But like you're still right, and it is still frustrating when they put really big things like that. But yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Faithy, Anduin is a paladin now. Sylvanas could have been awesome.
Yes.
Anyway, the thing with Sylvanas in Shadowlands is, well, that's my opinion. Obviously, you can have a different opinion.
Naturally, she'll just
Is
go into the
that
Maw,
her
an endless
quest
realm devoid of
line?
anything fading away. The first one's okay, but the Maw isn't an endless realm devoid of anything because the jailer is a dickhead. So, like, that description of the Maw is significantly less problematic to me. But anyway, Faithy, you still believe in two things. I'm sorry, Kato, I'm just trying to catch up on chat. You believe in two things in WoW since TBC. Sylvanas is fucking awesome, and Anduin isn't a priest. Priest can't use swords. He's a paladin. He's a praladin, and major lore characters get to be multi-classers. They just do. He's both things. And Nelgar, yeah, Shadowlands story made sense if you actually played the game as intended instead of just watching data mine stuff. And, well, I mean, it made sense, but that doesn't mean it was good. Faithy, you can disagree with me, but that's my stance, and I'm sticking to it.
Anyway, Sylvanas in Shadowlands did this whole thing where she was like it. At least the vibe I got, and you know, I did miss things, but it was all like, all of our choices are predetermined. Why do we even bother fighting? Blah blah blah. And it's like, why would you, of all people, even think that? Like, you exist because you refuse to believe in that.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Yeah,
and then because I specifically remember a cutscene where like Anduin was still, or no, she was looking at Anduin being mind controlled, a thing that is her fault exclusively, almost. And didn't like it, and it was like, well, shit, Sylvanas. It turns out letting everything happen according to the whims of some greater evil actually sucks, which is a thing that you knew already. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, they have been really bad and inconsistent with Sylvanas' writing.
Although,
and it's
to be
very
fair,
frustrating.
You know, a look like that was not explicitly explained. It could have also been the fact that it looked like Arthas.
And yes, he was technically a priest until BFA, but he also always had a sword, and it was always kind of hinted. Well, that's okay.
He had the sword
it was
since
hinted that
Legion.
he.
It's his daddy.
It was hinted that he might go Shadow Priest. But yes, like, I'm not surprised that he's kind of both, and I don't care about multi-class in WoW. It's like, I don't love it, but like, it's whatever. I don't care. So I'm fine with certain big names being that. So
I mean,
human paladins are priests that picked up a melee weapon. Exactly. He was always a paladin, but he wore a dress instead of plate. Did he even wear a dress ever? I think it was just like roby.
No, he had like his little uniform shit. He didn't actually wear dresses.
Never a dress.
He had pants.
And yeah, even
and also
in
paladins
Warcraft,
can have plate robes, so.
Sylvanas was gaslit and lied to, but the fact, like, the point is that she shouldn't have ever believed it in the first place. Eventually she felt she was too far in to stop now, sunk cost fallacy. And yeah, okay, but again, like, they just, when they decided to make her do a heel turn, they just basically took a shit on her entire characterization before that. Faithy, you're 100% sure in the endgame Sylvanas, Jaina, Thrall, and Khadgar will be the top characters? I mean, yeah, maybe? I don't know. Sylvanas tried to convince Anduin because if he joined them willingly, then that would mean she did the right thing, but he didn't, and that made her doubt herself. And I mean, that's fair, but yeah, like, the whole shtick was like that she wanted more Forsaken and like to preserve her people, but she also spent like 2 expansions being like, wow, this is the shittiest way to be alive. I wouldn't want this for anybody. The afterlife is just a void for me, and that's terrible, actually. So her suddenly being like, it's fine to inflict this on a whole bunch of people just for me, it just didn't fit for me. It just doesn't work for me. I suppose it
depends on how scared she was of that afterlife, which I thought was sort of the point.
It was.
Like, she didn't care about the Forsaken. It was just that they were a meat shield between her and that afterlife. Because you can think if something is terrible and that no one should be subjected to it, and then still subject people to it. Because
right, but okay, but please explain to me how the Forsaken are actually a shield between her and that afterlife. Because the only reason that she got to be spared from that afterlife was the Valkyr sacrificing themselves for her. And I do think she was running out of Valkyr, but that's not the same as just making a fuckload of Forsaken.
Like, I do mean like literal meat shield between.
I know, but nobody was trying to kill her.
I don't think that would have stopped the fear. And also, the Horde and the Alliance are always at war.
Except they fucking weren't at the time. It just... Well, and also, so here's the thing, too. I know that this doesn't count because it was in a book, but also, read War Crimes. That fucking... Why?
Because I absolutely despise the fact that Blizzard wants me to go outside the game and buy a book. It's not important lore. That's not what I'm talking about. If you don't want to do that, that's totally fine. But my point is that her characterization in there is like her actively coming, like there's a whole scene with her and Illyria and Valera where they're trying to like come together as sisters again, and like it doesn't fit with anything she did after that. And that is just the characterization in the book. But at the time when I read it, it felt like it matched with her character in the game. And then her character in the game just stopped being that entirely. Yeah.
And Faithy, you don't think Sylvanas was brainwashed by the jailer, TBH, since she got bansheed by Arthas once before? The Horde is nothing. And no, it wasn't brainwashing. Like, it was lies and gaslighting, but still. And yes, she was shown that the Maw is what awaited everyone, or at least the Forsaken, except that's not true. That's a retcon. So that is also hard to reconcile, because in the short story where she throws herself off ICC, and then discovers that void, that's the description of like the Maw as you were talking about it before, not the Maw as it was in Shadowlands with the jailer in charge of it, because it was just a black void of nothingness. It wasn't the Maw. The Maw is not a thing that existed until they retconned it for Shadowlands. So I don't know, man. It just, none of it felt consistent. It all felt like just character assassination for Sylvanas, and it's frustrating to me.
And what was frustrating to me was all the people going, yeah, go Sylvanas, do it, genocide.
Yeah. And yeah, that like, the whole fucking Teldrassil thing didn't feel like it made any sense for her character either. Like, it made more sense for Nathanos to be in charge of that, frankly. I don't know, whatever. It's just, they have just taken everything interesting that they did with her character and thrown it directly out the window in the last several years, and I find it very disappointing. So, I don't know.
Blizzard hates women. And also,
yeah,
of
frankly.
Faith, you said something about the end game being Jaina, Thrall, something, and I was like, no, not Thrall, and then I remembered that Metzen came back, so yeah, it will be.
We're stuck with it, and I fucking hate it, but yep. And I don't think all of the Horde thinks that killing is honor and glory.
Yes, because I'm
that's
Horde.
Orcs.
And also, as I replied,
yes, you cannot divorce honor for morality. I agree. And
I
yeah,
think
if morality is more global, that makes it harder to divorce those two things.
Yeah, like, honor is, on some respects, a personal thing, but what you think of as honorable is not going to be very far divorced from what you are raised to think of as honorable, generally.
Yes. And yes, Ben goes, I
I
am
still
arguing
think
over
the
the
thing-
conflicting intentions of a dozen writers, including one that kind of decided he wanted to trash a character over Garrosh dying. You are correct. That doesn't mean it's not bad writing. But yes, you are right. I shouldn't expect more from a group of people who just had no interest in keeping that consistency. So, whatever. Sorry, Kato, I cut you off again.
I don't remember. I don't think it was very important.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look at...
And yes, we shall not speak that piece of shit's name, and yes, he is a huge part of the problem with Sylvanas, and that is also kind of just supports my opinion that it was all stupid bullshit. So, I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. Yeah, too big of a character kill up, blah, 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 hard pivot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was just a bad story path that shat on a character that should have been good. Like, I never, like, liked Sylvanas, not really anyway, because, you know, she was kind of always a little morally gray, but, like, she was a really interesting character, and I liked her story, even if I didn't like her as, like, a person. And, yeah, honestly, it feels like some of what they did with, certain Jaina storylines, too, where they just took everything and were like, oh, but we can make woman bad, actually, and I fucking despise it. That's what it comes down to, really. So
women have emotions, obviously cannot be trusted to make good decisions.
Yeah. And Bangos, you're also someone who hasn't ever liked WoW's writing, and I mean, yeah, in broad strokes, WoW's writing is mediocre at best. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Jaina was stupid from Mist to end of BFA. Well, I don't know if I would go with stupid, but they definitely tried to make her seem super irrational. What?
Oh, we've just been lusted.
Oh, yep. I mean, whatever, I guess. Is this gonna be another situation where someone just does it on cooldown on, like, fucking trash mobs?
They did immediately one-shot some of the non-rare mobs, so they've clearly got some deep to back it up.
Yeah, like, it's whatever, I don't care. But, yeah. Faithy, it shows that you're an alliance. Sylvanas is the true war chief. I didn't necessarily have a problem with her being war chief until they decided that she should be an actual fucking war criminal.
Well, yeah, and then isn't it implied or stated in Shadowlands that the reason she's war chief is because the jailer was fucking with Vol'jin as he was dying?
Correct. Yeah,
So
so
she
my...
was never a legitimate war chief.
Yeah, and also my main issue with her being war chief is how and when they did it, because they just took a giant dump on my boy Vol'jin and didn't let him do anything, and now he's dead in an urn in my bags that will stay there forever.
Yes, I agree. I really liked Vol'jin, and I was excited when he became war chief, and then he didn't do shit and then
and
died.
killed him. Yeah, it was great. It was just delightful. I did play Alliance for a significant period or portion of my play, but I also played this troll for 4 years, including in BFA, and I'm playing her right now. So, shushed, Faithy. But yeah, like my main issue with her becoming war chief was literally just that they took a shit on Vol'jin, and then like made it. And then, like, the retcon that was like, oh, but actually, the jailer was pretending to be Bwan Samdi and lied. They also just, like, that retcon also just made Vol'jin seem like a dumb chump, and I hate that, too. So, do you mean, Daughter of the Sea, Faithy? Because, yes, it's a very good song.
I have a playlist
Nikki,
with nothing
#1
but
Sylvanas stand in chat. Yes. I have friends that are huge Sylvanas stans, but also, like, I had a fucking Sylvanas keychain until I replaced it last year because I had it until the entire piece of artwork wore off of it. Like, I don't think... I liked Sylvanas. I just don't like what they've done with her. But yeah, I mean, like, if you're the kind of Sylvanas fan that is like, yes, the genocide was good, actually, then we're not ever going to agree. So, for me, the genocide was out of character. It is my argument. So, was it the real Sylvanas? Because I think that decision was bullshit, and I'm sticking with it. She got free from the Lich King's influence, which is insane compared to any other war chief. Yeah, again, if she had become war chief under different circumstances, I would not have had an issue with it at all. It's the fact that the way that they did it, when they did it, and then the fact that they had her go off the crazy and evil deep end, that was the problem. And yeah, the Daughter of the Sea is a really fucking good song. I like it. I like it a lot.
It's real good.
Also, Nilgar saying that it's her saying the Horde are all stinking animals that's a stretch, man. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to agree with that one. I agree. See, like, to me, Daughter of the Sea isn't her saying Daddy was right. It's more, I need to rethink my stance on this because I stood by and watched my father die for my principles. And then because, despite all of that, they murdered everyone I loved, again, and then told me I was a fucking monster for being upset about it. So, like, while I don't agree with where Jaina was at in BFA, I also don't agree that that's what Daughter of the Sea is saying. And yeah, Faithy, if you like the crazy evil genocide
Daughter of the
lady,
Sea isn't saying Horde and etc. are bad, it's saying don't abandon your loved ones. That's the vibe I got, anyway. But of course, interpretation may vary.
And yeah, like, it's also, you know, beware of me because you've killed fucking everybody and that can't go unanswered.
And Jaina's fucking terrifying. Let's be real.
Yeah,
she's super powerful.
But yeah, to me, it's more that this destruction, this violence cannot go unanswered and just seen as fine, not y'all are stinking animals that deserve to die. Like that, I understand why longtime Horde players might feel that way, but I do not agree with that interpretation. So, whatever. It's a song. It's cool. That's all. Burning of Teldrassil cinematics is one of the Orgrimmar Gate are insane. I mean, I'm not gonna say the cinematics are bad, I just don't think that it was a good story decision for the game or the players, especially considering it's been exactly how many years and we're still arguing about it?
One of the things I hated about the whole make Sylvanas evil and the whole burning of Teldrassil, whatever, was the fact that Blizzard seemed to be relying on out of character, out of game conflict to drive their story.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly. The motivations are bad. And
Like,
okay, the
like a
cinematic
decision that encourages, like, they seem to be encouraging people to be mad at each other in real
Yes.
life, and that
Yes.
was bullshit.
Yes. And I think, and like Nulgar, the fucking artwork showing her father's death as monsters descending on him does not mean that that is the character's belief. And maybe it is at the time, but no, like, she's literally still friends with Thrall, man. Like, she literally never stopped being friends with Thrall. It was never about the entire Horde. It was, maybe I shouldn't have put the Horde before my family. But on the other hand, her daddy was a piece of shit, and it's been long enough for her to forget just how bad he was. So there's also some rose-tinted goggles on that one, I think. And, you know, to be fair, I think she's allowed to have that and still be a decent character who makes mistakes, you know? Faithy Jaina is the Sylvanas of the Alliance. In the past, yes. In the past, yes. Not now. Also, that just feels like, yes, they're both women. If anything, Tyrande is is a better analog, but she also still wouldn't go that far.
Of the Alliance.
Yes. I think that that's much more apt.
And they're both elves now.
I mean, they are. And they also both have significantly more history with Azeroth, right? Like, they have that perspective. And yeah, ultimately, a big part of what they've done with Jaina and Sylvanas are genuinely just to support trying to get real people to hate each other over fucking fictional conflicts, and it's fucking evil. I'm not gonna mince words about it. Why the fuck would you do that?
It's a marketing decision, is what it is. And,
right. But
as
that
happens,
like you're making
it sucks.
Yeah, you're making your community more toxic and hateful, and I just can't stand that shit. See, Tyrande was more neutral. She is not anymore. No way.
Which is fucking understandable after the whole genocide.
Yes. Yeah, like they literally made her like a literal
points.
counterpoint to Sylvanas in that whole story. So, yeah, I don't know.
Ooh.
Also, I didn't.
Was that your fifth one, by the way?
No, that was my third, Kato.
Is that for real?
Yeah, we've only
done more than 3.
No, we haven't. It's fucking almost 4 o'clock, and we've done a dungeon an hour. I'm willing to switch though if you just want to mix things up, because like whatever. I don't need this character to finish this quest at all. So, current WoW is kind of weird. Won't lie about that part. You used to love the lore, now it just feels like they just add shit to it. Well, and like that's... I feel like the lore's been mid at best on a grand scale for a while now, with a...
Whoa! Sorry, it's not you. I think Chromie's been...
Okay. But like... I would say that Dragonflight is actually a notable exception. Okay, thank you for not giving me credit for photographing these things. Cool, I love this quest. It's amazing. But Dragonflight is the beach day episode of Warcraft, and I love it for that, and always will. So they did retcon a little bit of Cataclysm stuff in Dragonflight, but all of the stuff that they retconned was stupid and bad, so I'm fine with it. Yeah, that's the take.
Apparently I've been forcibly untime locked, which I think does happen at like level 71.
Yeah, that
so also fuck off, I'm trying to get achievements.
Yeah. Bengo says the nature of anything that runs for as long as it does. Yeah, exactly. The lore was made soft and no one can have strong opinion to it, and all the characters were made more or less the same. I don't know if I agree with that. I see where you're coming from, but I don't know if I agree with that. They've made some pretty fucking controversial choices, man. But also, like, the zone stories and stuff where they just let a bunch of nerds write whatever the fuck they want, pretty much. Those are good. It's the overarching story where it's like, man, can y'all get your meddling executive fingers out of this? Because you're just making it so much worse. No, take a picture of Rathian. Oh my god, thank you. I hate this particular cataloger quest. It's awful.
The pictures aren't just smooth. They are fluffy.
Oh, that only gave me fucking 15 Niffin rep. Okay, the contracts are not as helpful as I had hoped. Jesus. And like, I think those are 3-star ones too. Yeah, they are. So gross. Whatever. I'll get to max Niffin rep eventually. But yeah, I don't know. Did you want to switch to Plunderstorm or a different character or anything like that?
Give me a second. Sorry, I was trying to pick hero talents. Looks like neither one of my hero talents give me a new button, which is actually legitimately great.
My wares were made with knowledge.
Oh.
Actually track
Although I
this.
possibly picked the wrong one because they expect me to have a talent I don't
Our
have.
flight has much to offer.
Alright, let's pick this one instead. Anyway, I don't, let's see, I've got my buffs. Yeah. Oh, what's this? I don't know.
Thank you for sharing.
Thunderstorm might be nice.
Okay. And yeah, Nulgar, well, I don't agree that it's the only bad development, but I do absolutely agree that the worst development and that it is bad is making the faction conflict a constant fucking thing and an actual all-out war as opposed to skirmishes, philosophical differences, etc. Yeah, so fully agreed with you on that. I've never been pro-faction conflict as it comes to pitting actual people against each other, and also as doing the same goddamn story over and over and over and over fucking over again. So, yeah. There you go. I have completed my Dragon Daycare quest for the day. Finally. For like the 4th time ever. Faithy, that's true. They should stop doing Horde versus Alliance. It's Horde plus Alliance versus something. And exactly, that it is. So.
Yeah, well, yeah, because the whole Horde versus Alliance makes no sense when it's every expansion, because they can't make it just the Alliance or just the Horde. Because the other faction would riot. So every fucking expansion, it's like, oh, we gotta work together to defeat the evil.
And then, oh wait, I still hate you, actually. Fuck you. It's stupid.
Which, honestly, I sometimes wonder how much of the fucking that is because of the PvPers.
Oh, at least a huge chunk. Which is so annoying to me because, like, mercenary mode and, like, you don't fucking need to have actual story faction conflict to make PvP work. You don't. I'm going... Oh, actually, I guess we could theoretically queue for Plunderstorm from within here, but you're the party leader, so...
Yeah, sorry, I'm just... need to
No, I was
change.
thinking we had to log out to do it, but we can do it within here, I think, so. Banquist, you like Dragonflight storytelling more than most WoW storytelling. You think it hits very well with the whole theme of the expansion of focusing on fixing things from the past and looking forward to the future. Exactly, yeah. Like, it just... The stakes were lower, it's dragons, it's beach day-ish, it's good, it's good. Again, I completely agree with you, Nelgar, that PvP should have no influence on the actual game. Battlegrounds have been reenactments since basically forever. It is really weird to me that it didn't ask me to confirm that I was okay with that queuing, and obviously I am, but it feels weird that it didn't.
God. I wonder if you can do that from within a dungeon group, because, oh boy, people be so upset.
Yep. I mean, I guess probably not, because it's an instance group, which might be different, and also there'd be too many people, but yeah. I think the Titans are a bunch of fucking absolute douchebags, Faithy. That doesn't mean there isn't interesting story related to them, but fully with you on just dragons good. And that is honestly what brought me back to the game after Shadowlands, is dragons. So, yep, I concur.
Much to offer. You have a bright future.
Okay, I guess I could not bother mounting my own yak and just selling my shit at this guy's yak. Oh, actually that might be... I could sell that, maybe. Yeah, no, you can't queue from within a dungeon group. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Wait, Banquo's what questline? I don't remember that at all, but I also don't have the world's best memory, so... Excuse me, what? Not that I don't believe you, but... What? Faithy, you did a D&D campaign based on Xavius from the Emerald Nightmare. That's fun. Did you include his weird, kinky relationship with Malfurion? Because I think you should have. And if you
It's not a healthy relationship, let's be clear.
Oh, not at all. Not even a bit.
But sometimes, I did that because Legion Time Walkings last week, and I did it, and I'm like, it's hard not to hear it, you know?
Yep. For real. I will accuse you of being a coward if you didn't. The Draconids being upset about the dragons returning?
Is that an Israel metaphor?
Yeah. I mean, I can see how it would be, but I don't know that I got that vibe from it, but that doesn't mean, like, maybe a writer has said something as well, I don't know.
That, to make that an Israel metaphor requires some problematic thinking about Israel and about the Middle East, which is not, I don't know.
Like, on a base level, I could see it, like, you know, the Draconid are wrong about it, actually. But, yeah, I don't know, whatever. I'm not saying that it's impossible, I didn't read it that way, but also I didn't spend a lot of time thinking about that thread either, so.
Yeah, that's like, you could use it as a metaphor, but I'm not, unless someone, like a developer writer has stated that, I don't know that I would think that it was meant to be that, at least.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You just took a while to load in, I guess. Because
I'm still loading.
Okay, because it just you didn't show up at all, and I was like, did it break? But no, you showed up now. I just picked my normal drop zone. Oh, duos. Okay, so I guess it's 30 duos, not 30 people. That makes sense. That's interesting. Okay,
yeah,
my daily delivery reward is actually
which,
on the first one
which
today.
Drop
just
zone
in time.
were you...
Just, I think it will just make it the same as you. The green one in the yeah, you're with me. Oh, good. You're guiding, and okay, you need to make me party leader after this. Don't.
Oh, okay, I don't know where we're going. I've only done this twice. But
okay, well, not fucking here, man.
Oh no, yes, I should have realized everyone else would go for the chest.
And yeah, well, of course everyone else goes for the fucking chests. But no, are you gonna take? Yeah, sure. Try to land on an elite. If you're gonna do it.
That makes sense.
But yeah, like, just let me steer next time, and then we'll figure it out from there. Come with me this way, because there's already somewhere up there, someone killing an elite up there.
Dude.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to run away from this dude trying to kill me. Actually, I hate that I cannot change or rearrange my fucking action and
yeah, so this
Thunderstorm annoys
wanted.
me on a UI level.
Yeah, there, I killed that guy. I'm about to die though, because yeah, cool. So apparently I'm we're both resurrectable, so let's just leave the match because that was stupid.
Yeah.
But no, we don't want to be any fucking where near those people, and I am really mad at those people for chasing us down because that is, to me, that's way too early to start killing people because you should at least fucking give people a chance to complete their captain's orders. But whatever.
And get more stuff to loot from their bodies.
Also that,
I looted several people's bodies. I didn't kill them, but there was stuff there.
Okay, I see what you're getting at there, Banquos, but like, I didn't read it that way, but I see your point.
Yeah, but also Banquos, 1,000, like that's, I don't know.
Yeah.
I can see why you think that way.
Yes. But yeah, so I don't know. This might just be a duo's problem, but yeah, if you let me steer, then I can at least bring you to where I usually do my shit and live until there's 10 people left. So
Yeah,
we'll see.
I didn't actually make you leader, but you are leader now.
It's because you so you technically go offline when you're switching between
Oh.
Thunderstorm modes, and I loaded in before you. That's why.
Yes, I load very slow.
Yeah. And
I
that
just-
is also a reason to make me lead, is just that I'm going to get into the steering screen before you.
Yeah. I am really annoyed at the way that the bars are set up.
Oh, no, I hate it. It's awful. Yeah. I don't
Because
run
the
in
way
hide.
that my thing works, my gamepad, is that it means that my most used buttons, if I want it to visually match so I don't get confused, will be my pinky and
Yeah.
ring
Yeah, it's not
finger,
great.
which are not what you want your most used buttons to be.
No, it's not. It's really, really unintuitive. And no, I don't run and hide. I just, like, run around the edges and kill as many elites as I can, and then just kill things and pick up plunder until there's a handful of people left. And then I either run into the storm or just, like, wait until someone finds me and then I inevitably die. Every now and then I'll actually kill someone, but I don't care
Does
if
the
I
storm
do.
hurt you?
Oh,
I
yes.
wasn't sure on that.
That's the whole
Okay.
point. Is
I
that it forces
stayed,
you
like,
into
literally
the center.
just in front of it.
Yeah. It
Just
actually,
sort of circled
it
the
takes...
edge. It was great.
It takes like a full 30 seconds to kill you at least, so like it's not that bad. Like you have some leeway, but yes, it does kill you, and that's why it forces everybody towards each other in the end. It's just pretty standard battle royale shit.
That one, or is that 4? Which have I think that's probably that one. Yeah, okay.
And yeah, like
I like that you smash your health potion afterwards.
I also enjoy that. So there's only 5 duos in here, so I don't know how long it's gonna make us wait. Worst case, if we have issues with people just like coming for us right off the hop again, we'll maybe just switch to solos and just not kill each other, I guess. If you're cool with that.
Here, I will attempt to kill not the cute little parrot.
I mean, I can switch to Drakthir so I have wings and am easier to see. But yeah, like
Maybe that's my problem. I should be something small and cute and harder to see.
No. I still died. It won't work.
Oh, interestingly, I'm my Drakthir that I
How
was
dare you fake it.
on. Because when I did this before, I did it from like just the main screen without logging into a character, and I made a bespoke Drakthir, which
Yeah.
did not look like this.
Interesting.
This is just the same rogue I was on, with
that's
the hood
weird.
and all.
Because this is not obviously the character that I was on.
Obviously, yes.
So weird. But okay. I mean, I don't know if that's just because you're not the leader or what, but yeah, that's strange. But yeah, worst case, if we end up doing solos, we can just like aim to land in roughly the same spot, so. I have no idea if teaming in solos is bannable, but I sincerely doubt it because it's a time-limited event in WoW, and there's no rule that explicitly bans it. And also, I'm not even necessarily saying that we team up to kill people. I just mean we wouldn't kill each other. And then if in that case, then we might team up against someone who comes chasing after us, but, like, I'm not gonna go chase anyone down as a team. That's not why I'm doing Plunderstorm. So. But, yeah, like, that I'm sure that is a bannable offense in, like, Fortnite and shit like that, but it's fucking Plunderstorm and WoW. I don't think anyone cares.
In
And,
rating
that's true. I guess
we don't
I
have
wasn't...
ratings here.
I wasn't...
So.
Well, yeah, we also don't have ratings. That's true, too. And yeah, we could also end up in a different match. That is also possible. So, yeah, like, it doesn't matter. It's just that it seems like a lot fewer people queue for duos, which isn't a surprise. But also, I've never had someone come for me. Well, that's not true. I was gonna say I've never had someone come for me that hard right off the hop. But on the other hand, Kato did hot drop us, and I have been ganked that quickly before if I hot dropped. So, yeah. So, not your fault, because you didn't know what my general plan is, and I did not communicate that well, and I didn't realize that you would be the one steering.
And I panicked.
But you did. So, it's fine, but, but yeah, like, that was not a good start. So, it's fine. We'll just try again. We didn't get our daily doubloons, which is a bummer, but also it ended quickly, so it's fine. But yeah, I mean, I guess I was assuming you could queue for solos, like, as a group, but yeah, that doesn't mean it wouldn't potentially still match you with different, matches, so. Whatever, regardless, it doesn't matter. It just feels weird to do solos while you're here, but, like, it's not the end of the world, and if duos isn't gonna work out for us, then it isn't gonna work out, right? So. Also, you can... Wait, what?
What?
It says display waypoint to Dakash Grim Ledger for customizations, but I clicked it and I don't... Oh, he's
Well,
literally
you
right
are
there. I'm just an
standing
idiot.
directly next to him.
Shh. Shh.
Well, actually... Yeah, get a pet out. I got bubbles.
It won't let me get a pet out. It didn't give me any options, so...
Have you not bought any Plunderstorm pets?
Oh, no, I haven't.
I went straight for the pets.
I don't
Of
give a
course
fuck
I
about the
did.
pets, honestly, so...
Well, they come with out of Plunderstorm pets. Actually, one of them came with a Cata Classic pet as well.
I'm fine with this. Yeah, that's fair.
It was bubbles.
I'll probably end up getting the pets, but they're not high on my list of things I want. Which thing requires punishment? What did I do?
I don't know.
Yay, Nilgar, congrats on your second alt queen kill. You have to have them unlocked in the Plunder Store, yeah. Okay. But yeah, I've bought 3 of the mounts and most of the pieces of outfits so far. And then also I bought the Trader's Tender. Not realizing that, or well, not really considering the fact that I might regret not saving it for next month's trading post, because there will be overlap and I can't buy more of them. But I did do that and then buy the Warforged Nightmare. So that is something. Hooray! So I got 2 mounts out of 3 out of this month's trading post. So yeah. Tiny Tycho, little baby, gonna wake up and
It's
give
a
me a
bit
funny look.
disorienting that I can double jump but not glide, because I look like a Drakthir. So I keep expecting to glide. But I
mean,
assume
I'm not-
everyone can double jump.
Honestly, I don't know. I kind of assumed that you could glide, but also it makes sense that you can't, so... Because otherwise everyone would be stupid not to be a Drakthir, so... Oh my goodness, Lily! Come here, baby girl! I'll have a chocolate rock. I can do a snack.
Now I can pick up a new item. It's literally a boat.
Yeah, and it like prevents some of the storm damage or something. You're right. I can double jump.
Oh my god.
I didn't
Upon
know
entering
that.
the storm, gain storm damage reduction and increased movement speed. Great. But you no longer block normal damage. Your basic combo becomes very painful. You know, fairy, like the boat.
That's cringe in an entertaining way, but also, how dare you? And by you, I mean Blizzard.
Yes. Yes.
Lily, jump up!
What does that mean? I'm going to use this item, I suppose.
What? Which
Yes,
thing?
I carry a boat on my head as I expected. I suppose it'll only show me fairy painful if I entered the storm, which I can't do.
Yeah. Rude. Hello, Lily. Oh, Lily, baby, please do not. Please do not
There's
be
so
in
many
the
people
way
here
of the
that I
monitor.
can't stab with my fucking needle, and
Lily,
it saddens me.
you have like 25 seconds to get the fuck out of the middle of my monitor. Oh, Nulgar just linked the spell. Faithy, you can't force yourself to do anything to cats, even just treats means waking them, and that's just cruel. I get it, although he did wake up now. Because of Lily. Lily, I can't see through you! You're gonna get me killed again!
You're steering! Steer
I'm
us!
steering. Lily, can you please fucking move?
Wait, do you, I'm okay, I'm good with these two.
Yeah, I mean, we can swap them out. I just kind of grab whatever's closest. Nothing's... Okay, so yeah, the quest is to kill 10 critters. Lily, for fuck's sakes, I cannot see through you. Please stop. Thank you. I love you. I'm sorry. Please don't actually leave.
Ooh, the stealth one. I like the stealth one.
Stealth one is good.
You want the bird
and
one?
I don't care. I'm like maybe, but I'm killing the elite. Killing the elites is always gonna be worth it. Do you want that or?
It's fine. Maybe instead of this one.
Like, frankly, we are probably not going to survive long enough for it to really matter if we actually run into people, so yeah. But yeah, the elites are always going to be worth it to kill, and they don't respawn like everything else, so generally I try to kill as many elites as I can right off the hop.
There's another one over there.
Yep, that's where I'm going.
I keep hitting the wrong buttons.
I mean, I get it. Oh, hello, little baby boy. You get the stealthy one, I get this one. I do like the Fey form speedy run thing. We should be able to get some more elites over this way before people show up, but we'll see.
There's a chest up to the left. It's kind of out of the way. I don't know if that means it'll be safe.
Possibly. What color is it?
Green.
Okay, well I don't really give a fuck about that.
Is that a player?
Yes. Eat my fucking shorts, bro. I don't give a fuck about you. Get out of my life. Actually, we could hang around and see if the... okay, it's dead. Because I was like, if the elite fucks them up, we can always just kill them after it's dead. Yeah,
well,
cool. Loving that. You stealth, I'll run with my little dude.
Keep hitting the wrong fucking buttons.
Hey people, get a fucking life, please. They are, in fact, just following us because they don't have a life. So. Yeah, I mean, I can do that too. Congratulations! Well, that was rude. I am not going to be able to save you. I am stunned.
That's fine. I was already dead.
Yeah, and we finished our thing anyway, so... Is
What?
the
2,000
is
plunder.
You could be walking the plank.
What? How much?
I got an achievement for.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I do not like duos because people.
Yes, I think having 2 gives them confidence enough to just.
Yeah, yeah, and so yeah, they won't leave you alone because they're obnoxious little bitches. And it's going to really exacerbate the I hate people of PvP. But hey, at least we got our daily extra 800, right? So. Maybe, oh, baby, you dropped it. Did you get it? She got it. It was on my lap. She got it. So I don't know what you want to do. I don't know if you have any interest in doing more of that. I don't as duos, because especially considering how long it took to actually get enough of a team or enough people to get into it, right? So I don't know if you want to try singles or if you just want to switch characters or what we're thinking.
I mean,
Please.
I would like to switch characters.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
I don't
cool
want
with
to hang
that.
around on this one because I'm preserving my time walking XP buff. It's so good.
Nilgar, sometimes she stays on my lap longer to lick my fingers. Sometimes she just bolts. It really depends. But yeah, I don't know. What are you thinking? Do you want me to go on the tank or? Look at you.
Who do I want to level? What faction do you want to be? Do you want to continue being your troll? 'Cause you've got-
I will do 2 more dungeons on the troll if you want to do horde, but I don't want to spend 45 minutes waiting for a queue again. So.
Yeah, I just, I've got a million options, because I've got 1, 2, 4, I think 7, over 8 or 9 level 70s, and then other options.
Faithy, I like your little hell child. He's very cute.
What do I have that's... I wish I like that I can look at all of my characters on the same
Understandable, but the grading
list.
picture, it's
I
fine.
do wish that they were filterable.
I completely agree with you on both counts. But yeah, like most of my characters are alliance, but I'm happy to kind of do whatever.
There.
I
That's
do
good
have a
choice,
horde
because
paladin.
I can tank.
I just don't think that I would actually play her if I leveled her to max. So yeah. So sorry, you're gonna do a horde tank?
All right. I don't know why I was looking for an alliance.
Oh,
Yes,
I mean we
do a
can
horde
do
tank,
alliance.
but I'll have to log back out.
Okay, it's up to you. Just tell me what you're doing, and then I'll do what I need to do.
No, I logged in alliance because I was making alliance for some reason, but I will log back out because I have many more hordes that I can do.
Okay, then we can finish up the time logging quest on my troll, and we'll go from there. Even if I do the priest fate, it's not gonna be holy. I'm not switching. I mean, I could, but I don't want to figure out my bars, and also disc is fun.
And also the Naru can go fuck themselves.
Also,
I mean,
that you're not wrong. I mean, they can go fuck themselves slightly less than the Titans, though. There is that.
Legion is very funny to me. How I went from, I started playing Kata, so I didn't really have experience with Illidan being a big bad in game. So all I had was like some out of game books I read. So I kind of liked Illidan, and then Legion made me hate Illidan, and then love him again. It was a whole arc for me.
Yeah. I mean, he's still a little piss baby edgelord, but that doesn't mean we don't like him.
Yeah, he is who he is. Illidan has not been fucked with as a character, I feel.
Yeah, not really. He's just kind of always been who he is. I don't know. I'm assuming Kato has a Draenei character somewhere because Kato has all of the characters.
Amusingly, my priest from Legion is a Draenei.
There you go.
Oh, and of course my max level paladin is a Draenei as well, or a light forged, I think. All right, horde, but preferably can tank for Qs. That sounds like
Oh, that's neat.
probably a demon hunter. She's not my favorite tanking, but I'm mostly familiar.
Okay, well, you only have to do it for 2 dungeons. And then, if you really want to finish the quest, I can switch to my horde tank. Or yeah. He's our little piss baby edgelord. Exactly! I mean, my main is a Draenei and has been a Draenei for a very long time, and I still think fuck the Naru. And no, the Naru are not synonymous with the light. There's not just one kind of light.
They are one kind of light. And that's important. And also, if I thought the Naru had saved the Draenei out of care for the Draenei, I would be perhaps more on board with that. But I don't think the Draenei or the Naru give a fuck about the Draenei as a race. They are only a means to defeat the Void.
Yep, that tracks. Although the Naru are also kind of also the Void.
Repeat our history.
Sort of. Because it's a cycle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Come see me.
So.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Naru are problematic. They are not the only thing that opposes the Void. There are other sources of light.
You know, like us. We also oppose the Void. However, I did enjoy... I really enjoyed watching Illidan blow up that Naru, and I also enjoyed getting that Naru and putting it in my order hall, and then ignoring it the rest of the time.
Yeah, the whole "we will forcibly put you into the cult of light" thing was sketchy as fuck.
We will ignore your decisions and self-determination and force you to be what we want you to be. And in fact, Illidan saying no definitely resonated with me.
Yeah. No, the light is like a fundamental force of the universe. Just because the Naru are one of the most main embodiments that we are aware of doesn't mean that the light doesn't exist without them. I would have to go look at fucking Chronicle to dig up which other direct sources are, but they're not a source of it. They are beings of the light. And they also are part of they have a whole cycle where they go void. So they're not the light in and of itself. They're their own thing.
Yes. Look, I have my Chronicle right here.
Yeah, I know. I don't own it, so please feel free. Also, are you prepared to queue or after this excursion or no? And so, like, and that's the thing. Yeah. Like, the Tauren paladins had absolutely fucking nothing to do with.
If you want to be specific, Naru are the aspect of holy, which is an aspect of the light.
Yes, but it is
not the only light. Aspect of the light.
Yeah. But yeah, like the Sunwalkers have nothing to do with the Naru at all. And no, I'm not talking corrupted Naru. Where the fuck was that quest? There's a whole thing. They go through light cycles, or like cycles where they become the Void and then they switch back to the light later. The Naru function the same way that Beladar does, which I don't know if you're playing right now, but that's what Beladar does, is it cycles. Like, the Void as a consuming force is bad, but, like, it is just the other side of the coin of the light. So, in terms of fundamental forces of nature in the WoW world, man, we have gotten way too fucking deep in the lore today. I think I've driven a bunch of people away.
I mean, it's not like the lore doesn't change. Like, even in the Chronicle book, there's bits about the Shadowlands that have clearly been changed.
And yeah, Dispriest is also more of less Shadow versus Light. You're not wrong. But yeah, it's the two sides of a coin thing, and like, I'm trying to remember what quest it is where it explicitly tells you that the Naru have cycles and you watch a Naru become Void. Like, I think it's in the Exodar. Like, I think that's from Burning Crusade, but it might have been added later. I don't remember exactly.
Is it
and
like
I'm annoyed that I don't remember.
I don't remember that at all, but if it's old, it's possible I've forgotten, and if it's new, it's possible I haven't.
it
got
also
there
maybe
yet.
has been retconned. I don't even know.
Do I still have the hunt? Oh, I do. Excellent. Okay. I don't really know a lot how to play this character anymore, but also I think that probably doesn't matter. Let me make sure I have that. Let me do a reload to pick my macros. It is utterly dumb that if you make a macro and put it on your bars, you have to reload afterwards or the macro just fucking disappears. Unless you make a macro exactly the same, in which case it will reappear on your bars.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I am ready, I think.
I mean, I can read this entire fucking Lore Watch article that Anne Stickney, who briefly, but I think not now, wrote for WoW. I mean, it wasn't that briefly. I think she was there for a few years, but I don't think she's still there. I don't know.
Oh, maybe I should have unselected DPS, because, yeah,
the
it put
Naru
me in as a
is
DPS.
not
Oh, there it goes.
the light. And might still work there. But here, I'll just read to start at least the intro of this. And again, she didn't work for Blizzard at the time, but Anne Stickney writes for Blizzard. So, in the beginning of everything, there was only the light. It was a sea of living energy filled with the potential of life. But as the sea expanded, pockets of nothingness began to form. This was the void, and as it grew, it began to move against the light. Eventually, the two forces clashed together so violently that the universe was created, and over the course of those explosions, shards of light gathered in the great dark beyond, forming clouds from which creatures emerged. One of these creatures was the Naru. According to history, the Naru are a benevolent force of the light. They see the limitless possibilities that exist in the universe and seek to cultivate them. They want to nurture life and hope throughout the cosmos. Unfortunately, history is sometimes a little inaccurate. The light still exists. Obviously, it's out there. We use it in spellcasting. It's a force and energy that is the source of all life in the cosmos. Included in that number are the Titans, who devoted their lives to finding others of their kind, blah, 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 blah. Although some have theorized that the light is an entity in its own right, it has never been proven. It doesn't have a body or physical form. It cultivates positive feelings in those who use it. Okay, well, apparently we're pulling those. Positive feelings in those who use it, but it doesn't have feelings of its own. The light doesn't appear to be a sapient creature at all. It simply exists and permeates life in all forms. Whether or not that life chooses to recognize the light doesn't matter. It's still there. The light is a fundamental force of the universe. It is not creatures. That's all. Like, the Naru are the main conceptualization that we have of the light in-game, but they are not the source of it. So, yeah. The concept that life sprung from light feels very outdated, and I mean, it does, and it might be dogmatic propaganda, I don't know. But no, the Naru are not the light. I will fucking fight you on this, man. Because, like, the Naru have an agenda. They're not... Yeah, whatever.
The light is, the Naru do.
Yeah. And like, the light doesn't have its own agenda. It's not like the light is giving a directive to the Naru. The Naru are beings of light, but they are not the source of it. That is all. And I also know that you're kind of just fucking with me at this point, too. Or the fucking with me isn't the right way to phrase that, but, like, I know you're... Whatever, but...
We are being
but
gently
still.
trolled, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I know. And that's fine. Well, yeah, they'll say for the light. And like, a Draenei Paladin is going to see that as being for the Naru, but a Tauren Paladin is not.
It's going to see it as being for the sun, the mother, like, literally a
Yes.
different deity.
Yes, exactly. And also
Did
the
we pull
Naru,
those in back? Nope.
have been treated... What is on the peeler? I don't know. It's like some of us are praying to God, don't know any better, maybe there's nothing there. I mean, yeah, sure. I don't disagree with that, but... Yes. Regardless, the Naru did not create the light. And yeah, like some of that has probably been retconned, but it's still one of the fundamental forces of the WoW universe, right? So, good old Naruto, I kind of miss you. Which one? Look. Oh right, we're in combat. So much crap. What is... Why? Why is that over there? Come here. Because, like, we're friends. I don't really give a shit if things pull on me. But,
Where
yeah.
do we go from here? I always get lost. Okay.
The Naru and all that our characters know, the Naru is the light. Yeah, okay, fine, but we're not talking as my character right now. And also, again, only for the races that know of / believe in / pray to the Naru, which is not all of them.
This is like telling a fucking atheist to thank God for there being good in the world.
Mm-hmm. That is accurate. Naru-chan is the one you have to save in Sanguine Depths. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't do that, but...
Why are we up here?
I don't... Because you followed the other warrior and not me.
Oh, it looked like you were following them, but maybe that was someone else.
I was not.
Oh.
Yeah, no, the other warrior apparently has no fucking idea where they were going. Or something. Okay, if I can't assign the talent right now, stop fucking being there. No, Holy Priests and Paladins absolutely have meaning if the Naru is... Okay, I actually don't know how serious you're being at this point, but once again, you cannot tell me that the Tauren follow the Naru and consider the Naru the source of all of the light, because they fucking don't.
Yep, and when the justification for Pandaren not being Paladins came, it wasn't they don't know the Naru, it's that they don't know the light.
That's true. Which, I mean, frankly, still feels ridiculous to me, but that is what they said, so...
Yeah. Look, anyone who can be a priest should be able to be a paladin. I will die on that hill. If you can be a priest and a warrior, guess what?
Yeah, okay, I don't know, maybe the priest wants to go to the fucking bonus boss, but I don't. I just want to be done.
Yeah, I don't... There's usually a boss in that room. Did we kill it?
Yes,
we might have killed it already.
We killed it. We already killed it.
I
Also,
will
Faithy...
fucking get a neural...
More or less is doing a ridiculous amount of heavy lifting in that sentence. Sorry, you'll get what?
Alright, the priest keeps yanking me, and I swear I will get a fucking neural, whatever it's called, so that people can't eat me, because fuck off.
Yeah, like, cool, you want to do the bonus boss. Nobody else does, get over it. Also, if you want to do it, ask. Asking is an option.
Use your fucking words.
Use your words, big boy. Yeah, seriously. Faithy, we're gonna fucking fight you today.
Oh no, I'm just gonna ignore them. I'm already annoyed,
well, no,
actually.
no, about the proper priests pull others, which is very clearly a joke, but yeah. I don't know if I outright disagree that Velen's a priest. I think Velen probably counts as a priest.
I mean,
I'm not sure though. I've never actually thought about it, but yeah, I think so. I usually see him more as like a bureaucrat than anything else, frankly.
If you think about it, priests are just light warlocks.
Yeah, I mean, especially the ones that made friends with Xalatath. I can't remember what the actual thing was. It was, someone had like jokingly asked, like, what do you get the void lady who's got everything, referring to Xalatath, and my response was shoes. Clearly. The woman needs shoes. No, Faithy, I'm not disagreeing with you that Velen's a priest. He is. Penguin says Velen's actually an arcane mage. I mean, you two can fight that one out. I don't care. Nalgar, every time you've been in Strat Undead this week, the tank went to the Banshee, right side first, then to the Spider, then through the fucking annoying cockroach trap, then right again to the DK. You're so sure there's some creator who has declared this the optimal route. I don't know if... I don't think that it is required for someone online to have claimed that as the optimal route. I think people just don't really know what to do, and or forget about the cockroach trap.
One tank to have done it, and then it spread because whoever else is in that group.
Yeah. So, like, I don't know if we can blame the internet for this one. I think that this is just human nature. But yeah, it's not the best route. I mean, it could be. It definitely could be. Yeah. But I mean, also, I think enough people do these dungeons without watching WoW content creators that I think people just have bad habits. I mean, Nalgar, I've had people go other ways. So, like, I wouldn't say that it's literally all of them. But, like, don't get me wrong, that is, like, the most annoying version of that route, and that is, I think, what our group did earlier, too. So, it is clearly a thing. Penguins, it's a dungeon from 20 years ago and hasn't been in rotation for a decade. Yeah, people don't know where to go, and that's fine. And also, yeah, most people aren't going to remember about the cockroach gates. They just aren't. Okay, let's wait for Dum Dum's McDumfuck to decide we're enemies now. After walking all the way down the fucking thing.
You do have to actually talk to him, I realized. My last group was mad at me for talking to him, and I was like, sorry, I didn't realize we were skipping a boss.
Oh, also,
Is this even a boss? I don't know. But you get loot from it, and XP, so...
technically... Also, I honestly, I didn't know that if I was aware that you could skip it, frankly, so...
Yeah, you just don't talk to him.
Okay,
Apparently.
I mean, someone always fucking talks to him, because I've always done it, but yeah.
Yep.
I mean, there's maybe once or twice that I haven't, and I'm just not thinking about it, but yeah.
Who is it that has, one of Nazoth's eyeballs? Oh, it's a pet. I didn't know you could get a Nazoth eyeball pet.
I don't know if I knew
Sorry,
that
it's an
either.
eye of corruption.
Yes, well, I mean, Nazoth is very good at corruption. Also, sorry for just wandering.
Hey, did you ever
directly into
figure
these.
out or find out what the, like, little Nazoth eyeball candle hanging out in random places was? Like...
Yeah, you can buy it from the kobold. I don't think it does anything. Or I don't even... maybe you can buy it, but yeah, you pick it up from, like, kobold zones. I don't... It doesn't do anything, as far as I'm aware. It just looks weird. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure my main... Actually, I don't know if she still has one. She did at one point, but I never used them, so I might have deleted it. Okay, not sure why he decided to run around the long way like that, but...
It's the last time I was in here, too. I don't know if it's
well, there's clearly...
a weird passing thing.
Yeah, there's clearly a broken path, re the stairs there, but yeah. Okay, now only one more dungeon, and I can be done with this fucking character for now.
I'm just gonna see if I can queue us all up, because
I
there's
left.
a healer
I'm
here.
sorry. I'm done.
Oh.
I
Never
don't
mind,
think about
sorry.
these things. Yeah, I don't know if I like Mountain Thane. Like it like I'll need to adjust play a lot to make Mountain Thane actually work, but it just feels so tanky. Like, I know that it does perfectly good damage, but it just doesn't feel like a DPS thing. I don't know. I don't like it as much as I would like to.
Why do I have so much plate and mail?
Good question. I don't have an answer for you.
Yeah, a bunch of BOEs. I don't know. Maybe I was saving them for something.
Maybe. But yeah, I mean, I guess just say when and I'll queue us again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm ready.
Okay. Because, you know, now it's actually a quick queue, so... selling my old junk. There's so many fucking things that's still to be done on this character. It's the worst. Like, it's just the amount of shit in Dragonflight that I just didn't have time to do, or didn't get around to doing, and now still have to do, or still want to do at least. It's very frustrating. Also, Faithy, I will say that the priest yoink is arguably less annoying than the Drakthir Evoker rescue where people just drop you off a cliff.
Or in the case of, who was that, Banquos or Nulgar, directly in front of a boss at least twice.
I mean, it was probably Banquos. Actually, it definitely was, because Nulgar is EU, so... Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the only people that have yeeted me off a cliff with that move were friends and comrades, and so it was fine, but...
Oh, this one. Okay. This one's pretty easy, now that they made it... Like, I swear you used to have to get, like, 5 fucking shield generators before.
Because apparently you rescued people directly, or Kato directly in front of a boss. Which, I mean, sounds like something we would do while fucking around, so... It might have been someone else, but I know that there was one dungeon where you were yoinking us around a bit. And yeah, so if you kill the crystal in here, then we only have to do one of them later.
Yep,
rather than having to go all the way around. So, it's faster. I think most of your builds don't take rescue right now. I mean, yeah, I don't know how long ago that was, but fair.
It was a while.
Yeah, it is fun to fuck around with, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, this crystal or shield generator, whatever, is significantly less annoying to deal with than the ones farther down, so. And technically you're supposed to kill all the ancients before you pull this boss, but they all come running anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And they don't bring other shit with them either, so. No reason
as long as you can survive the rush, like, you know, your healer doesn't get rooted in the back or something.
Yeah, no,
I've been that healer.
And we've killed 2 of them already, so, like, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm not worried. Fearlath, good. Look at me, still using fucking Beacon of the Beyond to great effect in fucking...
Just one? Oh, 2.
War Within, yeah. And yeah, the entangling roots are in fact kind of annoying, but yeah. Like, at least, so it's so funny that this is, like, basically the fastest dungeon in this entire lineup now. When it used to be one of the worst. It was the worst!
When you had to go fucking upstairs and then
and, like, presumably you still could? But yeah, no, the whole thing was a mess. Just awful.
You know...
Yeah, see, Faithy, that sounds like PvPing and PvE, and remind me not to do raids with you. Sorry, Kato, what was that?
Oh, you know I-beams, and then, like, the tank version is Fell Devastation, and honestly, it's not as cool. You don't have laser eyes, you're just throwing up on people.
Yeah, that's less fun. We might as well kill this group, too. We are not going- no, fuck you. I'm not going straight to the last boss. Eat a dick. They can go kill it by themselves. I have no interest. I would like to kill all of the bosses because you get way more shit and more experience if you just kill all the fucking bosses. So. We do have to kill all of them to actually deactivate the generator, so I'm just gonna go grab them. Oh, I took the long way around and you were already following me. Whoops. And yes, I know that I am fully aware that you can skip a boss. I do not give a shit. We are probably going to have to kill at least one of the residual monstrosities before we... Oh, okay, Hunter made it. We're good. And yeah, like, I mean, if you're in a group where trolling each other is a thing that you do, then that's fine. That would be annoying. And you can still get I-beam as a VDH, you just need to take Collective Anguish in the class tree. Okay. There you go, Kato. I didn't know that, so. I do hate that last step up. Yeah, whatever. We'll just kill this guy. We're gonna have to. Probably, maybe we might be able to get away, but I'm assuming someone's gonna pull it. Maybe.
Nameplate made it look a lot closer than it was.
It really did, yeah. So I'm surprised that we got away with that, but I'm fine with it.
I accidentally pulled one of those wisps.
Oh. Bring it with us?
Yeah, it runs away. Oh, okay,
Oh.
it's out of combat.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Right, good luck down there
yes,
by yourselves.
I also do not really pug raid. Yeah, okay, idiot. Like, what were they
I didn't even
thinking?
intentionally do that, I just wasn't there yet.
Yeah, no, that wasn't your fault. I don't know what the hell they were thinking.
I got teleported by what? No.
No, he just knocks you back, I think. Unless I'm thinking, unless it's something else that happened. Well, we're definitely not queuing again with these people. And also, my quest is done, so. I mean, yeah, if you were doing that in LFR, then they would kick you, yeah. I haven't been in an LFR group where anyone was awake enough to actually kick someone for something like that in a long time.
I just reflexively click no on kick checks anymore because they're almost always for stupid reasons.
Yeah, it's very rarely actually justified, and fuck that. So, yeah, I also kind of just reflexively don't kick people, so. Then goes, Crux does have a habit of throwing people into death traps if he has grip or rescue. He sure does! Crux is the only one that has dropped me off of the top of a Mirdrasil multiple times. Which, to be fair, at the time, we were just, like, waiting, and I thought it was funny, so it's fine, but that is a thing that he has done to me. But every now and then, someone grips or rescues me, and it's actually helpful, so that's nice. When it happens. Which is sometimes. I could technically do the soup event, but I'm not going to.
What? Goodbye? Yes. Alright then.
So I'm going to go back to Orgrimmar. We don't have a ton of time for a ton of stuff, but what are you thinking? Did you want to keep going with this character or no?
Sorry. Picking hero talents again. I don't really have a preference, I guess. What? I mean, I've got enough levels. We can just go with whatever if you want to level something else or do.
I mean, I did just get to 75
find
with
something
this
to
character,
match.
so that's good. Yeah. Okay. Now the question is, do I want to be brave and finish the quest up on my healer, or do I just do it on my tank? I'm not on an alliance character anymore. Evoker has a talent where you give people a shield when you rescue someone. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I like that. That's good.
Why is my character even in Dalaran? Why am I?
I do not have an answer for you, my
Anduin,
friend.
stop, sir. Stop pawing at me.
Oh, is he needy? Is he
He does the thing where he, like, he puts his front paws on my leg or whatever, and it's really cute, honestly, and he knows it.
Father, please. Please, Father, you wouldn't neglect me like this, would you? Hideous helmet. Just awful.
I don't mind it as much as some helmets, but it is definitely not. It's definitely one of those that I think, oh, that's kind of cool at first, and then it does the opposite of grow on me.
Yeah. And like that's the thing, is like conceptually a lot of helmets like this, the helmet that goes with this set is actually a cool helmet. I just prefer my character's face, and also it looks pretty bad from the back. And from the back is how I'm going to be looking at it most of the time. So
Right? Why yeah, that's weird.
yeah, not my favorite for that reason. So I'm just gonna stick with my fucking cool dude John Lennon glasses. Okay, like my paladin could use the gear for sure.
Right, Anduin, it is you have received pets. You may now get down.
She's not, she doesn't need the levels, but she could use the gear. I could, in theory, do my Horde Evoker, but whatever, let's just do the Paladin. If you just want to get dragged through a couple with me tanking, then yeah, whatever character you want to do that with.
I shall log out.
This is the problem with actually leveling alts, is that there's too many of them and I don't know what to prioritize.
I mean,
the only Demon Hunter tier set you absolutely hate is the one from Vault. Now I'm curious.
Why does one of my characters have mail from themselves?
Because you sent to someone else and it timed out and returned, probably.
I swear I didn't actually see it when I scrolled down this list a few minutes, like an hour ago or whatever, so,
I mean, it might have been really recent. I don't know. But yeah.
Oh, that's Horde. We need an alliance, right?
Yes. And, you know, hopefully soon we don't need to be matching fucking, whatever, the factions, because it's dumb, but...
It is dumb. If we had more friends, we could have a whole group.
Ew, yeah, no, Bangos, you're right, that's bad, and I don't like it. Ick. I mean, to be honest, I don't like most of the sets from Vault, but yeah.
I'm taking way too long to decide.
The Warlock one is good. I mean, I understand. Like,
all
you look like a dumpy rock in the Warrior set. It's pretty bad.
Wow, harsh.
I don't... Do I need to show it to you? Because that's an accurate description, friend. And, like, also, to be fair, they always preview the gear on the human male model, which really, really emphasizes the dumpiness. Here, I'm sending you the picture. You look like a dumpy rock, okay? I don't know how else I would describe that.
That's fair. Although, to be fair, human men also always look a bit dumpy. So
exactly, which, to be fair, I did just acknowledge. But, yes.
I probably missed that when I was picking, so.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know if I can tell that it's off-center from the Wowhead still picture, Bankos, but I do believe you. I have no problem believing you.
I need to use the restroom real quick, and then I shall be ready to go.
Okay. Sounds good. Oh, I haven't checked my Paladin's vault. Sweet. Mayhap get something good. Also, Torchfiend's the one where your head is just a ball of fire, because that one's fun. Apparently I should have done more than 2 delves last week. Oh well. I guess I thought I did do time walking on this character last week, but maybe not. Yes, yeah, with the horns, yeah. Yeah, it's a good one. I don't, again, I feel like I'm not ever gonna use it just because I prefer my character's faces, but it is a good helmet. I do agree. There's an offset version of that as a BOE. Nice. Yeah, apparently there's a bunch of shit I haven't done on this character this week. Like, pick up all the stuff.
The coreway must be protected. I will see.
Okay, Brent, whatever you say. I'm gonna abandon this because I don't actually want to do that activity anymore, and I can pick up a new
You
one.
are a light in the darkness. May you walk in the light. Bring
Okay.
Belgar's warmth to those in need.
I do need to fix my transmog because it's kind of bad. Nope, that's a different one. There we go. I don't know if I've been sticking with this shield.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You're on the character you want to be on?
Yeah.
That is a very cool shield, and I have decided that I'm going to use it. Okay, then I shall invite you.
I don't
no,
look
you
like
didn't
a
hear much of
dumpy rock. I am a dumpy rock.
past minutes. You started Jedi Survivor long intro with loud sound, and you couldn't go into the options yet to reduce the volume. That is why I usually, if I at all can, with a game, I'll turn the sound down like from the fucking menu screen before I do anything else, because they're always too loud. But okay, to tanking, I suppose. We're not queuing for a Dragonflight dungeon. I am paying enough attention for that, hopefully. Oh, that was quick, even for a tank queue. Because sometimes you'll still end up waiting a couple minutes for a healer.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
I would like to fly with you, Andastraz, but I'm waiting for this last DPS to hit go. Okay, there we go.
It is an excellent day for a race.
Now let's see if we're gonna have someone. Oh, it looks like we're gonna have someone who's just gonna do whatever the fuck they want and not wait for me. But we might be okay. We might be okay. I don't really want to stop and wait for them.
Missing an ability? Where's Flame Shock? Yeah, that's an important thing to fucking have.
It sure is. Yes, because you are a shaman, so yes, that is important. Oh, those are just non-elites. I don't care. Okay, I do not like that somebody else pulled that, and they can eat an entire fistful of ogre shit. Because I'm not in a hurry to pull it off of them. Okay, I don't know what's trying to kill you right now. Oh, this, okay.
Bad.
Yeah. Man, are these people gonna make me look bad? Normally, I'm very good at holding aggro, but, you know, it depends on how much damage people are doing and also how much people are just being idiots for the sake of it.
I'm sorry, I think I face pulled that one.
No,
I
that's
thought we were
fine.
moving and then we weren't moving.
You know, it's fine. Face pulling shit is fine. I don't mind that. That's manageable. Especially since it was a non-elite, so... Yeah, like, I'm trying to go quickly, but also make sure that I'm not losing aggro constantly, so... But yeah... And yes, Nalgar, yes, play I immediately got stunned. Play Jedi Survivor so that you can tell me how to solve puzzles that I inevitably can't figure out once we get to that one. Okay, yeah, sure, just pull a bunch of shit as the healer. That seems like a good plan. Yeah. How is the healer doing that much damage? It's very weird. But, like, here's the thing, guys. I have cooldowns. Like, I can't cover every person's every mistake. Or at least not flawlessly, so... could have done to not get feared there? Kind of weird. I feel like I've never dealt with being feared on this boss before, but maybe it's a thing that just happens to the tank and I should be able to just, I don't know, man.
I don't think I got feared, but like they die so
Yeah.
fast sometimes, it's hard to know.
Yeah, I'm unclear. Try not to stand in flame strike. You'd think that the overseers wouldn't be the ones that run away, but maybe that's the most realistic depiction. Who knows? Oh, Divine Toll has too long of a cooldown. Because it's fun and I like it and I want to use it more. I mean, I would rather the priest didn't die because I don't want to have to heal myself.
Yeah, I've got a res. Fine.
Yeah, I didn't mean heal myself for the rest of eternity. Just, I mean,
I've also
technically,
got heals. Will I share them? I mean,
True.
probably not, but you know.
with me though, don't you
I mean,
like
maybe.
me?
If I was gonna die, probably I would share them
Yes.
with you.
I also have a battle res technically, but I actually haven't at this point figured out which thing it is. I don't know what it's called. I've never used it. I mean, I'm assuming you don't have to spec into it. Maybe you do. I don't know.
No, well, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you get it for free.
Probably.
I just keep forgetting it exists because it's newish for paladins.
Yeah. Yeah, newish. But yeah, I mean, the implication from my spellbook is that it's on my bar somewhere, but I don't actually know if it is or not. So we'll find out at some point which one it is, etc. But yeah. Okay, I am taking a lot of damage, and I'm not entirely sure why. Oh, it's because I have stacks of murder on me, and I think that's probably cleansable, but it is not being cleansed. I do not know what the healer is doing. Aside from not healing either of us. I mean, maybe
I'm
they
low
just...
level, so my heals are enormous.
Yep, that's good.
Well, I can just pop one off on myself. Or
Yeah.
maybe someone else, but you know.
Yeah.
If I like them.
I don't think there was aggro on the healer for that either, so I don't really know what the deal was there, but whatever. We lived. Kind of. I did have to use lay on hands, so it wasn't great.
I did see the last time I was in here, or one of the last times, the healer, or the
I know
tank
what.
dropped to a dot after the boss was over.
Yep.
In
Also,
the
I
healer's
know
defense.
what they've been doing. They've been doing DPS because yeah. For that last pull, they had almost as much damage dealt as I did. So maybe just do your job, man. That would be great. Remote control golems are really
Goblins die
annoying.
so loudly. Very
They
funny.
really do. They really, really do. I should probably, like, give the healer a minute to chill sometimes, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everyone is fine. I hate how much aggro is getting yoinked off me here and there, but whatever. Okay, and we have to pull those guys. Hey, I'm really bad at actually getting to use that hammer proc. Did you want to go grab the gunpowder barrel? Because it doesn't look like anyone else is gonna.
Oh,
maybe
I
they
guess I
will.
didn't realize we had to grab it.
Yep, you sure do. Where the fuck did this overseer come from? I didn't notice missing that.
That's how it usually works. If you miss something, you don't notice.
Well, right, but I'm pretty sure I thought everything in the fucking tunnel was dead, so... Thank you for being a smartass, but that wasn't the point.
I like semantics, okay?
Uh-huh. I think you just like tormenting me with semantics. Although, I mean, I'm sure you enjoy
Anyone who
tormenting
likes
other
semantics
people also.
enjoys tormenting other people. That is the point of semantics.
I mean, kind of? Oh, good. I fell off the dock because I'm smart.
Well, hey, good news, you still got aggro on the parrot. See, now is when it would be useful to have the priest yoink you, but of course they are not.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I haven't gotten knocked off of this in a long time, but yeah, at least it wasn't catastrophic. We're fine. Ugh, roots, my favorite. I mean, roots aren't usually that bad. I feel like it's just that the way that they display, yes, Faithy, good night, and hopefully Pabu does not decide to be an absolute fucking menace, but I know that it's entertaining when he is. I don't remember what I was saying before.
None of that, I don't use this in dungeons, because aggro is bad. But in this fight, actually...
What? I don't know what you used.
My Earth Elemental.
Oh. Yeah, no, in this case, it's mostly fine. And if the healer would heal me, that would be great. Because that was mostly my own heals. Or, oh, no, never mind. The healer was at least partly fine, because apparently I was tracking heals and not, damage. Which does make sense, because, I was trying to figure out, last week or the week before, whenever I was last tanking with this character, the healer was a monk, and, they were not healing at all. Like, I was doing more damage with, like, 1 word of glory proc. 1. On a boss fight. So, that's why I was tracking heals. So I maybe unfairly maligned the healer early on because I didn't realize what I was looking at, but also, I still don't know what they were doing for that pull where I had to lay on hands the first time.
I just always have, I have 2 details windows, and one's healing and one's damage.
I mean, that is fair and makes sense, but for the most part, I don't really need to track heals, so, yeah. Okay, if you guys want to fight shit over there, that's fine, but you could also just fucking bring it over here where I was bringing it in the first place! How did we pull shit from up there? I didn't do that. What is happening? God. Y'all are fucking lucky I'm decent at this. Because if I wasn't, that could have been really bad. God. At least it's going quickly. And hey, this time I'm actually doing the max level version of the quest, which is fun. I've been going to mostly just track damage taken and damage done. And yeah, see, I don't even track damage taken because I'm fucking pure DPS, y'all. So that's all I really pay attention to 90% of the time. That's all I need to pay attention to 90% of the time. Well, my least favorite thing about classic time walking is just the amount of worthless crap you pick up. And like that's true for most time walking to some extent, but it feels worse with classic for whatever reason. Okay, I guess we're doing this too. Whatever. Again, it's fine. I guess. I mean, you unintentionally pulled both of these bosses the other day, so it happens,
Yeah,
I guess.
and it was fine.
It was mostly fine, yeah. And I mean, to be fair, you also didn't have... I think the healer was a little more on it in that group, but yeah. Because this healer is kind of not, and that's not the end of the world. It's fine, but yeah. Okay. I guess we don't need to stick around for a group because the healer left. I wasn't a huge fan of them anyway, and we get basically instant queues because I'm tanking. So.
A brief pause as I spend my talent points,
Yes.
which there are 4.
Nice. I mean, yeah, you're 27. That tracks. I think we're only... I'm only going to do one more, I think, because I do, unfortunately, have a meeting today. Although last time I had a meeting, I sat here for half an hour and then he didn't show up anyway, and it was only annoying because I wouldn't have rushed to get off stream if I had known that he wasn't going to show up. So hopefully that's not how it goes today, but yeah. I do still actually need to prepare for that, unfortunately. And I mean, realistically, I should probably stop now, but I don't care. And if I do end up 5 minutes late, he fucking deserves it at this point. So
I'm ready.
okay, I am just doing a zoop-a-doop on this this race, and I'm almost done. So, one moment, please.
Nicely done.
Okay.
Are exceptional.
BD is no longer rummaging in chests you open. That's really disappointing. Why? It's my favorite thing. I love it so much. He's just a little guy, and he's great. So, Kato, I am going to take a wild leap in logic here and assume you didn't watch my stream yesterday, which is totally fine. So in Fallen Order, you get your little droid companion pretty quickly, and when you loot a chest, what happens is that BD, your droid, jumps into the box and like wildly rummages around and like breaks shit in there, and then comes out with whatever was in the box. It's great.
Aww.
We love him. He's just a little guy. And so yeah, apparently Survivor has it not do that, and I'm very disappointed.
Well, friend of the Grummels.
I was just about to say, see, sometimes the queue isn't instant, and then it popped, so I guess never mind.
Famous last words.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I'm never going to level leatherworking. That is not happening. I should sell that.
Good fortune to our friends.
Also, apparently I still have Scara vault keys in this character's bags. I don't know what to do with those, because I don't care about that. I mean, and even if I do, it would be like on my troll that I would care on, because she's the one that has progress. So yeah. All right, we good? Good. The priest, the healer has moved enough to acknowledge that they are they are here. Okay, this demon hunter will be doing most of the damage, apparently.
I didn't even get to hit anything.
Yeah, I mean, I think, to be fair, maybe there weren't any elites there, so I'm not...
There were not.
I'm not... Yeah, okay, that would explain it also. Cause yeah, that shit died way faster than I expected it to, so. Come here. I know I stopped hitting you for a second. Yeah, okay. No, we don't really have anyone doing a ridiculous amount of damage. I just was misled by the extremely squishy first pull. I can't remember exactly how the other guy that I was in here with the other day did it, but he just pulled like the whole goddamn dungeon, and then we killed 3 bosses all at once, which was kind of funny. But we can go up and around. Like, technically, I don't actually know how much of this dungeon you actually have to do. Because, like, the objectives are just to kill Balnazar, but, you know. I don't know if things are unlocked if you don't kill other stuff, though, so I don't know how it works. Regardless, it's not too bad.
Oh look, wait, that's not an obvious trap?
Nope, not all of them. Not that one. The other one to the south is, but not this one. I feel like I'm not that squishy.
I mean,
I mean,
seems okay to me, but I don't know, I'm not watching your health, though.
It seems like priests are having a bit of trouble keeping up with me right now, and that might just be the size of poles and shit. I don't really know. But also, like, a lot of these aren't elites, so I don't know. Whatever. I have self-heals. I don't think that we're at risk of wiping anytime soon, so I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, it's the 2 that have seemed to be struggling so far are both priests, so. Yeah, that got wrecked real good. I'm probably gonna convince myself to do the ancestral coins on too many fucking characters, if only to get the flower crowns, because I have a problem and they're pretty and I want them. I don't think that I was the one that interrupted that.
Oh yeah, interrupted one.
I mean, I hit the interrupt button. I'm just pretty sure that it was interrupted before that. Also, I'm kind of impressed with this demon hunter just getting the name Betrayer straight up. Like, good for them.
What realm are they from? Blood Furnace. Blood Furnace, I think, is one of the ones that's listed for new players, so it's probably low pop.
Yeah, probably. I don't
But
feel
still,
like I
it is
am
still
aware
impressive.
of it at all. But yeah, it is. And I mean, good for them.
Which
Like,
is why, like, my
non-sarcastically.
paladin will never ever move from a Nubarak.
Right, because then you might have to
Because
change your name. I don't remember
I
what
will
the name
never
is.
get the name Matthew on any other realm.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely not. Yeah, Blood Furnace is low pop, yeah. And I mean,
To
I
be fair,
guess
I
Betrayer
think
isn't
actually-
a super common name, but...
Technically,
It's
I
fine.
did get the name Matthew. That's the second time I managed to snag it. So, because I did transfer him once, but...
Right, but it's pushing your luck.
I mean, you can check, like, you know,
Yeah,
try to go make
yeah.
a new name and then see if it's available, or a new tune, and then you can delete that one, but...
Yeah. But yes, it's definitely still a risk and not a guarantee.
But fortunately, they have... I don't feel the need to. Like, you know, they've made things flexible enough that realms aren't quite as important anymore.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't matter as much. I still hate some of the realms I'm on for, like, auction house reasons, and definitely for, crafting orders, but whatever, it is what it is. Do we have to do something to summon Hearthsinger or whatever? Whatever, we
I
didn't
think you're
kill
supposed
the
to be
bosses
opening
there,
the
but-
boxes. I think.
Maybe, because, like, the postman dude is opening mailboxes, but... No, the boxes that you open are just for the quest. I don't know. I don't remember.
Yes.
Nulgar, your demon hunter has the guild name Illidari. Very nice, very nice. Good work. I don't think I have any impressive names. And that's fine, I don't care. Well, whatever, we killed Timmy the Cruel. It's fine. Good enough. Ugh. You. Get over here. Bengals, you have Jeff, Loss, and Blue for character names. Nice. I was familiar with Jeff, but yeah. Jeffafa. But I can't even joke about it being Jeffafa because you only have one F. It's just Jeff. Nulgar, on the English realm, your guild is mainly on. You have the name for a shadow priest. That's kind of fun. I enjoy that.
Yeah.
A shadow priest. Ugh. Okay. And onward. God, the Divine Toll is just so much fun. I really gotta figure out if it's possible to reduce the cooldown on it or not. I think I might already have it if there is a way though, so I don't know. Because I am max level. Bengals, also you fell down the gambling hole on Star Wars Outlaws? Oh no. Are you good,
can
buddy?
reduce Divine Toll to 45 seconds instead of a minute.
Yeah, so that I'm pretty sure that is what I did. It's a talent. I remember. Maybe. Oh no, I was reducing the cooldown on something on my warrior. So yeah, it might be. It might be that I can still do that on this one. I don't know. Regardless, it's a good thing. It's fun. It does a lot of damage and threat and interrupts. So.
And holy power.
Yeah. Good shit. I mean, I could go pull shit in the next room already, but let's not push our luck. But what you playing in Outlaws, Bankos? What's the gambling mechanic in Outlaws? Also, arguable whether like I don't know how I feel like gambling in games, but sometimes it's fun. You steal your credits, but you've played 2 games of Sabak you didn't need to. Also horse racing. Fun. I do not know if I will get around to playing Outlaws after the current 2. It's a different story and all that, and also newer and therefore more expensive. Do we want to go kill the extra guy, or do we not care?
I mean, I'm good with it.
Okay, apparently nobody else is, so whatever. It is kind of a long hallway. I don't know, whatever. It doesn't matter. Actually, you know what? The argument is that I have a meeting in 14 minutes, so let's not. That is something I should have remembered, but yep. Or well, should have remembered while I was asking that, but you know. Okay, so that, the threat, I didn't proc any Avengers shields there, and that was a problem, so... I feel like it should be harder to pull those, frankly. And see, there you go. All of this stuff procced at once there, and I did a ridiculous amount of damage and have no problem with threat. Even though I didn't even drop a consecrate. Right, this is usually the bonus dude that you pull whilst having other shit. Let me just drop a little heal on myself. Oh, I don't know if I pulled those or not, but I guess I'm not mad. Because getting it done faster is fine and or good. I don't like being stunned, it's rude. I like being stunned as a tank even less than I like being stunned in general. That is interruptible too, but oh well. Okay. What? Oh, there's a. I think there's a quest in there to grab the portrait.
I think it's the
something.
picture, but
Yeah.
we can get it after.
I mean, yeah. I just.
Or I can.
Yeah, I was just gonna wait for them because they were over there. So, I don't think that. Yeah, this doesn't have a door that closes, but sometimes I'm unsure which things are closed door things and which aren't. So. No mind control for Balnazar, not for you. Excellent. And you got another 2 levels, wee! And then who knows how much.
Man, Shadow Priest have void tendrils? That's fun. I want a void tendril pet.
Yeah, they're fun. Also, sorry guys, normally I actually totally would have accepted that, but I can't. So, I don't have any time, because I shouldn't have done that dungeon in the first place.
Well, 2 dungeons and I got up from 21 to 30, I think. So
Nice, nice, nice. That's not too bad. And Jess is playing Phasmophobia, so sure, we'll do that. We'll do that. But yeah, I'm gonna rush out a little bit, but thank you for the weird and chaotic WoW day. We got lots done, but most of it was things that I wasn't expecting to get done. Because we spent 3 hours waiting for 3 dungeons. Brutal. Just brutal. So, yeah. But anyway, I might bother you later, but regardless, I'm gonna hang up because I gotta go do my meeting. So.
Alright, bye.
Goodbye. And yeah, I'm gonna set up this raid, so we'll go do that. And yeah, sorry for the like probably boring amount of WoW lore that we blathered about today, but yep. That's the deal. It's fine. Whatever. We'll be back on Tuesday. Tuesday and Thursday I'm probably going to be doing Fallen Order, and then we'll see. We'll see how things go. But it's nice that I've been kind of enjoying WoW a bit more again the last couple weeks. Had more shit to do, so that's nice. But yeah, I will see you guys next week. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And yeah. Okay, bye.